Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to Kagan and Cog. Welcome on in to Bunny Fist and Mono Badger. Good morning, good day, good evening, everyone. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? Your illustrious host is doing well. Some good rest last night. Ready for some good gaming today. Don't think we're going to finish Wander Stars today, and I'm still kind of in that warm fuzzy mood from finishing Rhyme yesterday. That was a good one. It was a very, very good one. I'm surprised that we finished it as quickly as we did. It was a good one. A nice little palate cleanser in between long RPGs. Yeah. Yeah, they are far heavier than you realize they are, Jindal. It's like whenever I go to buy salt for our water softener, you don't realize how heavy they are until they actually come in, and then it's like, oh, yeah, that's a little heavier than I thought it was. But yeah, welcome on in, Jindal. And please, while you're working outside, please take breaks and lots of hydration as needed. Yeah. Yeah, don't be Zero Wolf and I where we buy way more weight than the car can actually handle. That's honestly, Jindal, that is an extremely wise idea. If you have it, why not? If you have it, why not? And to be honest, next time I do a craft show and it's 95 degrees outside, I might do the same thing. I mean, if you have it and you paid the money for it, why not use it? And I mean, considering those cooling vests are also used by like construction workers and stuff, why the heck not? Why the heck not? My only regret is that if we ever go back to Ren Fair, I can't wear the cooling vest under my Ren Fair gear. But that's a product of just being a female, and my Ren Fair gear is extremely tight. We'll sleep around 10, woke up at 3, feel like a zombie. Ooh. Yeah, the falling asleep at 10, not so bad. The waking up at 3, though, oof. That's rough. That is rough. Yeah, I got woken up around 5 o'clock this morning, and then I couldn't get back to sleep, so I retreated into the living room for kitten cuddles, and then kind of dozed back off in the chair with Feline, who was happily snoozing and snoring in the bedroom at the moment. I don't think she's going to join me today. Actually, that reminds me, I didn't check the weather today. What is the delicious weather of Tuesday supposed to be? We got some decent rain yesterday, and we needed it. Good lord, did we need it. It's only 76 right now. High at 82. I'm looking. Only 81. Only 81% humidity, so it's not terrible. Says the person who lives in a swamp currently. But no, not too bad. No rain today, and it looks like our air quality is finally going up a little bit. It ain't great. Air quality is still not great. But it is at least better. It's getting better. I just hope those wildfires in Canada are getting better. Is not good. Is not good. I hope that it gets better. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. So it's not too terrible here in Illinois today, but still not the best. The rain knocked out a lot of it though, which is nice. Yeah, we had those yesterday, Parker. Although we didn't get thunderstorms, we just got storms. Big, fat, warm raindrops yesterday. Not my favorite kind of rain. It was the unpleasant kind of rain where it doesn't actually cool you off. It's kind of like taking a warm shower. Wasn't pleasant. But we needed the rain, so I'm not going to complain. I was just kind of hoping after getting out of the gym we'd have a nice, refreshing, cool rain, and nope. You step outside and it's like, ooh. The rain feels like I'm taking a lukewarm shower. This is not pleasant. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, not much else to report. Like, it's kind of nice to not have like a crazy laundry list of things to talk about. It's kind of nice to just have it's a Tuesday kind of conversation. Very, very, very refreshing actually to have it's a Tuesday conversation where it's not too crazy, nothing really to report on. Most exciting thing yesterday was doing laundry. I kind of like it when life is a little quieter because, man, it has been such a busy month. We have been run ever since July started. And it's kind of nice that there really isn't anything happening. I mean, there's something happening in about 6 days, but that's for later. Because I don't know what the Mr. Woof Woof has planned for that, if anything. But yeah, only big thing that's happening is in 6 days, and that's just a day for the most part. It'll be fun, but it'll be just a day for the most part. Yeah, how is Chatlandia doing? How is Chatlandia doing as I sit here and do chit chat and knit? I actually almost booted up a different intro game today. I was going to boot up Black Hole Fishing, but I was a little worried that would take too much of my attention. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. My feline is, last I saw her, she is happily sleeping on her little bed in the bedroom. Doing what she does best these days, which is snoozing in the sun. She's earned it, though. She has definitely earned it. I'm trying to think if there's anything other craziness that has been going on in my life, and beyond the euphoria and excitement after the craft show, not much. I managed to get everything unloaded and mostly put away yesterday. So now it's just a matter of I need to get the craft room back in order. There's a lot of stuff that like is sitting there, but I haven't actually unpacked. And I need to I didn't tell Zero this. I forgot to. I was going to ask him to stop at Menards yesterday because I want to get another. I want to get a storage bin that's got a gasket on it, so I can use the gasketed. That's a fun word to say, gasketed. I want to use the gasketed thingy to store my yarn in, because gaskets are a little bit better to store stuff in than no gasket, because that does keep the bugs out. Sorry, I'm looking at something. That's correct. My phone, are you buzzing at me? But yeah, beyond having puppers in your laps, how is Chatlandia doing? Hopefully doing well. Okay. My clothes are still fresh. Making sure the clothes in my knitting bag are still fresh and very stinky. I'm trying to think. There's really not much going on at the Adventure Network. We're just kind of here, and I'm trying to finish up a hat so I can start a new one. Kind of putting the brakes on the rampant... putting the brakes on my rampant dishcloth making that I've been doing the past couple of weeks, because apparently the dishcloths do not sell as well as I thought they would, which is fine. I still keep dishcloths for doing like at D&D nights and watching movies and stuff. Things that I don't particularly have to pay attention to. Yeah, apparently people want slouchy hats, so the masses have spoken, and I'm going to make slouchy hats, and that's going to be fun, actually. On Thursday, y'all might choose the yarn for my next slouchy hat. And congrats on that stream streak as well, Badman. Congrats on the stream streak. Yeah, tell me about what you're all doing, chat. Tell me about what you're doing. I am just having a nice, chill morning. Hopefully, it will stay chill with Wander Stars. Forget what chapter we're on in that game, but I'm pretty sure it only has 12 chapters, so we're approaching the end of that one too. The only thing with Wander Stars is that I know that I can only get one chapter per stream, which is really funny. I read an interview that another person did with the devs of Wander Stars, and it was kind of funny because they were musing about the fact that it was not intentional, but they love the fact that streamers very quickly figured out that every chapter is about the length of one stream, which is hilarious. Yeah, I don't know, Cog. I still have not found a good alternative to the music that I was using previously. I wish that OC Remix, which is not displaying at the moment, I wish OC Remix was a little bit better about letting you choose what music you play, because then I could just make a chill playlist. Unfortunately, OC Remix is kind of like you get what you get kind of things. Ever since I had to leave using Purple Cat, which was unfortunate. Like, Purple Cat was perfect for the stream. And it changed with the seasons automatically, so I never had to worry about, like, making the music different or getting tired of hearing certain tracks. I mean, it would play the favorite tracks that everybody really liked, but you'd only hear them, like, maybe once a day, and that's fine. Once a day isn't too much. But yeah, unfortunately, I cannot control the OC remixes anymore. Yeah, you've said that many, many times, Batman. Yuki as well is a big cuddler. And my shadow. Absolutely my shadow. Because she was snoozing very happily on the bed when I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. And I'm like, you just be comfy, babes. You don't have to do anything. I don't know if I'm going to go back to sleep or if I'm going to go play computer. And I ended up, I tried to do some knit when I couldn't get back to sleep this morning, but I was awake, but not enough to be like knitting, if that makes sense. Like, the lights were on, but the hands weren't moving. In playlists of OC Remix. Now, are you doing those playlists through, are you doing those playlists through, like, Spotify, Kagan, or are you downloading the songs? YouTube? No, that's not a bad idea, but I don't have YouTube Prime, so I'd get ads in there. Of course, I would get ads in there, but that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I'm still kind of salty. I would have Spotify if not for... I would have Spotify if not for Spotify being stupid and saying that I can't join the family plan because of ISP stuff, which is very dumb. But it has to do with the fact of my brother uses a VPN, and when we tried to get me signed up, it blacklisted my account. Even though we did it from his house, because I wasn't on his VPN at the time. It's like, nope, you're trying to do dumb stuff. No, I'm not. Uh-oh. All hands meeting. Self-short parenthesis. There will be wage raises. Good. Of course that. Of course only managers get them. Yeah. Sounds about right, Bunny Fist. Sounds about right. Yeah, so welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing so well. Hopefully you're doing so well. I am glad that our weather has finally decided to cool off a little bit, even if it's still very soup humid outside. Ooh. Yeah, that was us. That was us last week, Jiro. That was us last week. Thankfully, it's down to the 80s for us. I mean, it's still in the 90s with the heat index, but it's still better than what it was. Still far better than what it was. Oh, so welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Or this day, rather. How are you doing? But I'm glad, even though it's kind of cloudy and icky outside, I am glad that it's at least cooled off a little bit. Cooled off a little bit. I mean, we still got August, and August tends to be actually the hottest month here. And I remember those days when I was in school, like high school and middle school and stuff. They wouldn't turn the air conditioning on. Ah! The month of August, they would not turn the air conditioning on at our school, and it was absolutely horrible. Like, it's the hottest month of the year, and y'all are refusing to turn the air on. Although, you know what? Honestly, that's probably changing now. With how much the temperature has gone up in August since I was a kid, I bet you now they have to turn the air on. Yeah, probably, Batman. Probably. That is what pets tend to do when they are in your lap. Is what these small animals like to do when they are in your lap. I don't know why this made me think of that, chat, but I am not looking forward to something I'm going to try to do this weekend. With the craft show being pretty much a success, and now just trying to get the rest of the ducks in a row for stuff and getting things ordered once payments clear. Because I'm going to get that little dongle so it makes it easier to take payments and stuff. I got to do Yarnvatory this weekend. I have to go through my stash and do Yarnvatory. And with doing Yarnvatory, I'm going to probably pull a bunch of skeins of like sock yarn for making hats. And I will decide what my next hat will be after this one. Because this one's just kind of purple and boring. Not doing a very exciting hat at the moment, but I need to get some more fun yarns pulled out, and it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Need to get over that whole thing of saving everything for Pope and going, I'm saving that for a special project, because some of this yarn has been in my stash for a very, very long time, and I think what's going to happen is the stuff that's been in the stash the longest is going to be the first to go. First in, first out is, I think, the policy I'm going to take, is that if I have yarn and that's been in the stash for this long, I'm going to stop saving it up for the Pope unless it's something really special or sentimental. And I am going to start working with it. That is a good thing. Yeah, welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? In a very chill crafty this morning. I'm not quite as hyper as I was yesterday. Funnily enough, after the meeting, our branch secretary commented, "Can't actually do that, as that race was opening the car, it'd be unlawful to put it behind guardrails." Ah, nice. So they would have been better off not saying anything about the raises. That's funny, Bunnyfest. Well, hopefully they pull through. I know my previous place of employment did stuff like that. We'd get the raises about 9 months later. I'll probably order a ton of black filament. Ooh, and what do you need all the black filament for, Parker? A wall for... Are you repairing the wall, Chris? You doing some repairs? Or is this clay for another reason? Like, are you chalking up in between bricks or something? This is just being a color usually. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Parker. Or the rain. Okay, so the rain damaged the wall. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, that also makes sense too, Parker, with just if you don't need a specific color, just use black. You can never really go wrong with black. Just kind of the universal color for utensils and stuff like that. Although maybe not the best color for making drop spindles when it's 98 degrees outside. Oh, that was one of the funny lessons we learned at the craft show. Zero printed up a couple of 3D printed drop spindles for me that I was going to play with while we were standing there. And I had one of them sitting on the table. I was getting stuff ready. And it started drooping a little bit. It did start doing a droop. So we had to throw it in the cooler to prevent it drooping more. I need to see actually if I can fix it. Because I think it's just a matter of I need to warm it up a little bit to straighten out that center shaft. It was just funny. A lot of filament, Parker. 5 kilograms is a lot of filament. I need to think of more things for Zero to print me. Although he did print me a couple things that I didn't get to use at the craft show. Although I may have a good design for business cards now that I'll be ordering in the very near future. And $20 for 100 business cards ain't bad. I don't know if I'm going to need more than 100 though. I don't know. I don't know. Also, that's a question for chat. Maybe you all know this. As long as the URL of a QR code that you're creating doesn't change, the QR code doesn't change, right? Like, I'm putting all of my contact information on card, and I'm a little concerned about printing up business cards with a QR code on them. Because if I make any edits to card, is it going to change the QR code or do those stay static as long as the URL of the card doesn't change? These are questions that Crafty doesn't know. And referring to people that are more technical than me. Also, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I did a basic business card on Vistaprint. And they have a way to add a QR code. Okay, as long as the URL is unchanged, the QR code doesn't change. Perfect. Because, yeah, the URL for card doesn't change. It's always the same. Awesome. Perfect. Good. Then I can put on my card with all of my links, and that way if I ever have to edit it. Because that was the problem with the last cards that I had made, like, over a decade ago. I had contact cards made that I would hand out at conventions when I was fursuiting. And they very quickly got outdated. Because, like, one thing changed and then, like, all of the cards became invalid. So if I just keep it on card, and as long as I stay with card, it won't be an issue. Perfect. Good. That's... Well, the good and the bad thing is that this craft show over the weekend has forced me to actually think about these things. The craft show has actually forced me to think about these things and, like, actually, like, okay, you need to actually do this now. Like, probably should have done it ahead of time, but it's like, I had myself convinced that this would not be a success, so... Lessons were learned. Lessons were learned. Yeah, maybe I will show off the design after I talk to Zero and get his opinion on it. Maybe I'll show off the business card design tomorrow. That's another question too, though, Chad, is that Zero and I were talking on the way to the gym yesterday. And if, and this is a big if, this is a big if, chat. I, excuse me, if I got merchandise, what is the thing y'all would be most interested in getting? Because I have thought about getting, at the very minimum, stickers, because those will also be useful, that I can bring those to the craft show and sell them. Would there be anything else you all would want? Because stickers are kind of a given. Everybody likes a sticker. And I might actually, if we do decide to go ahead with that, I might open up pre-orders for stickers to help offset that initial cost. Y'all have been very nice about not talking about that, because you know that I feel weird about it. But I had enough people at the craft show that also wanted something like that. That's like, okay, maybe I should do this. I don't know. Crafty's been having a lot of thoughts since the weekend, and that wonderful, wonderful blush of euphoria and wow, I did a thing is starting to wear off, and now the real thoughts are creeping in. Now the real thoughts are creeping in about, oh God, this is actually a thing now. Kind of like that initial excitement I had after I got the commission slot with Beast Cub for my fursuit of like, wow, this is actually happening. And then the first euphoria of that wearing off and then going, oh God, this is actually happening now. I have to respond to that one email too with that queer crafting show to get more deets on that, because I don't know when that's happening. Hopefully it's not like right before the fall craft show, because that would be awkward. Sell out at the queer show and they don't have anything for the other one. Whoops. I doubt that would happen though. Really doubt that would happen. And if that did happen, that just means I wouldn't stream for a week and I'd just be knitting for 8 hours a day. What's the fastest way to give yourself carpal tunnel and cubital tunnel? Ask me how I know. Oh, chat. Fun times in Crafty's journey through life. I feel like I may have started a new chapter in my crazy autobiography, and I don't know if it's going to be a good one or a bad one. It's certainly an intimidating one, I'll say that much. It is certainly an intimidating one. Although that's another question for you all out there in chat. Would you want to help me pick my next hat color? Because we could pull up Ravelry on Thursday before we do Spin, or even like if we end up Wander Stars a little early today. Yeah, I get that, Jiro. Well, no worries. I will be the voice in your ear, my friend. I'll be the voice in your ear. And hopefully make the cleaning a little bit less. Kind of glad that Thursdays are my cleaning days typically. Also, I don't know if anyone out there has actually been watching YouTube. I realized that I haven't updated all month in July. I need to put a little note up there to say that I just took the month of July off with how busy it's been. Just do that now, Crafts. You just do that now while you're thinking about it. Just throw up a quick note and say, yep, I know I haven't been on YouTube this entire month. I have not had time to sit down and record anything. I haven't had time to edit anything, really. Well, I've had time to edit. I just haven't done it. I have definitely had time to edit videos. I just haven't been doing it because it's attention span problems. It has been big old attention span problems this month. And hopefully your house cleaning is going well, Jiro. I do hope that Z cleaning is going well. Thankfully, there's not much cleaning to do in our house. I just have to, like I said, put away my final things that I have, put away my final things that I haven't been putting away since the weekend. Like, I unloaded the cart, but I haven't actually, like, put the cart away. It's like I did half of the work and then didn't do the rest of it. All right. I'm just putting a quick note up on YouTube because I realize I haven't updated this entire month and people might be wondering where the heck I went. I can't spell. There we go. Done, done, and done. Problem is solved. Oh, stretch. The old stretch for Miss Crafty. You know, I love it when I think of something. It's like, oh yeah, I should talk about that. And then my brain immediately starts playing the dial tone noise. And I'm like, what was I gonna say? You gotta love sometimes how your brain just sometimes decides to say that it's just done. And why it says it's done, it just does. I don't know why. I don't ask. It just sometimes 404 is on me. And that makes me sad. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's good news. I'm doing another craft show in September. I just checked my thingy and they approved me as of this morning. Sweet. All right. Cool. That'll be fun. Make sure we're not doing anything. Committed now. Gotta pay for the table. Oh, Lordy. What a strange year this has been, chat. Like, I feel like this is the first year that things, I don't know, it's been a weird couple of years since the month-long hiatus to Arizona year. That was, I think, 2023. It was either 2023 or the start of 2024. Things have just been kind of weird since then, and this is the first year that things just don't feel weird anymore. Like, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but this is like the first year that things don't feel weird. Like, I don't feel like I'm completely in a fog and just kind of going through the motions. I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain being weird. Maybe it's just my brain being weird. Yeah, we're going to start the game in about 10 minutes, so trying to think of other things to talk about. Maybe we'll just start the game early today because I don't have much to report today. Not have much to report. I mean, granted, it's not like we haven't seen each other in a long time. I have to sometimes between some of the things I should go look up top. Yep. Loses out the time it takes to open a new tab. Yeah. I know it's partially like object permanence, Winter Wolf. It's like that whole thing of like, you want to go grab something from the other room, but by walking through the doorway, you immediately forget what you're trying to do. Same thing I think applies to like when you open a new tab, is that your brain just kind of goes, oh, this is new, therefore I can forget everything I was just doing. Which is why sometimes I'll be like, well, like this happened to me yesterday as I was cleaning up the house. And I got an idea for my business cards, and then I had to go sit down at the computer for like an hour to design the business card I was thinking of, because I knew if I didn't do it right there and then, I would forget the design I had in my head. Sometimes you just gotta drop everything and go do the thing. Which is funny, because it's just another reason why I have notes like all over my phone to try and remember stuff. I have so many notes on my phone for like, I'll be at like a panel at a convention or something. I'll get some good idea of something I want to do when I get home. If I don't put a note down, I will never remember. Absolutely never remember. And speaking of tabs on browsers, I've actually been thinking about the fact I need to clean up my browser tabs. They're really bad right now. I try to keep them somewhat within control, but they are very much not within control right now, and I should probably fix that. Because my browser would probably run better if I didn't have 14 billion tabs open. Wouldn't you know, things run better when you don't have a billion tabs open. Also doesn't help that I use 2 separate browsers depending on what I'm doing, because not everything works with Opera. I loved my tabbed browser where I can have different workspaces and stuff. It's fantastic. Absolutely love Opera GX as a browser, but certain programs don't work with it, so I have to also have Firefox open. Oh, same thing. Same thing, which are both. Although I use Zoho. I don't use Google Keep. I use Zoho for a lot of my notes, at least the important ones. But that's because it's easier to access them and do them on the computer. And they have a better checklist. I like Zoho's checklist. But yeah, I use notes all the time. So many notes. Oh, so welcome on in, Octo. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully, things are going well. I do hope that things are going well. Which drive is hearing the dialing notion is like missing the correct slot in the manual gear. Yep. Yeah, God. You know what's funny, Bunny Fist, is you say that and I can hear that sound in my head. Because we had a stick shift truck growing up, and I know the grinding gear sound. Boy, howdy do I. And what is deja vu, Octa? What is deja vu? Have I greeted you twice now? Probably, because I am all over the place today. Oh, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome on in. Say hi to... Yeah, I thought so. I don't know. I have a memory span of Swiss cheese. I actually know, let's be more specific. I have the memory span of if Swiss cheese and a colander had a child. It is full of so many holes. So many holes. I think of other things that have lots of holes in them without triggering... Was it tryptophobia? Hey, welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in. How are you doing? Have to make sure I say Onyx and not Octa, because your names are right next to each other, and my brain tried to combine them there for a second. Right, how is you? I'm doing pretty good today, Onyx. Doing pretty good. The euphoria of the weekend has worn off, and now my brain is starting to switch over to all of the serious topics now. Nice, Zero. That was actually a very interesting video that you showed me. I will give you that. Sometimes you show me videos that are very silly or not very interesting. That one was. That one was very interesting. And I think part of it was just the charisma of the presenter doing it. Hey, welcome on in, Ugly Stove. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? You are doing well. Another thing I have to do, actually, is put all the stuff back on the coffee shop. I had that performance. Michelle, for sure, carried. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've made comments like that to people before, too, that are grinding gears. I mean, it happens. Every person who drives stick shift at some point is going to grind the gears. It's just, ugh. It's such an ugly sound when it happens. So the toys were sent. Did Laura's ever acknowledge receipt of them? No, I never received an email or anything. Never received an email that they had received them. Just the acceptance of the donation form. But I expect that it's one of those things where, like, if you send the donation form in and they don't receive something, they're going to poke you about it and say, hey, you submitted this form, where's the stuff? No, they never acknowledged that they received anything, which is weird. We know that they made it there. We know that they did make it there. That's kind of why I like doing in-person donations, because then you get that immediate response of, yes, we received them, and yes, they're going to go do good things, but that just wasn't feasible this year. And considering how long it took us to get into Chicago last year, it's probably better to do it that way. But yeah, I expect the reason that they didn't acknowledge receipt of the stuff is they probably receive so many donations on a daily basis, they probably can't personally thank or Ugly Stuff. What might happen is they might send out a acknowledgement at the end of the year, because I know that every year in January, so not the same year, but the year after it ends, we always get a really, really nice email from Lori's and Extra Life with all of the donation stats on it and a thank you. We do get that every year. It just doesn't happen until January, because I think they just send them out as a big old batch email. I mean, they are getting the stuff, though. I mean, I still get emails from them all the time saying thank you for what we've already raised. Still can't believe that we got our medal for it. I need to find a good way to display that in the background of our the crafting stream, displaying our Extra Life medal that we have. And I say we in the sense of us as chat, not Zero Wolf and I. Because that medal is all of ours. Zero and I are just the caretakers of it. That medal is for everybody that has hung out with us or donated or cheered us on during one of the charity streams. We've done a lot of good, chat. We've done a lot of good. And I need to check on the Discord. There might be another charity stream coming up in October. Because I believe that is usually when the Frag Force super stream is. So that'll be when we're helping out them with their super stream. And if they're not doing one, then we'll do one on our own. If they are not doing one this year, or it just doesn't work out, we will do one on our own. Yes, I try to do at least 2 charity streams a year, if not more. Need to start getting to do like 4 of them a year would be ideal. I do something like every quarter would be very nice. A lot of work to put on a charity stream, though. It's a lot of work. Not to mention time commitment. It's worth every second, though. Absolutely worth every second. Damn, what's up, Ugly Stoat? And all those are working. Those are working. I need to put that shout out back up. I turned that one off because of reasons, and I probably should turn it back on now. Yeah, I know. Well, we try to help out with the Frag Force team, because I know that it's one of those things of, I think they started doing it during COVID, or like it became like a bigger thing during COVID. And as time has gone on, obviously people have had less and less time to help out with it. It's one of those natural falling off kind of things that happens. Not to mention that... Okay, so that's... Okay, never mind. That shout out is still active. Good. Not to mention, as much as I love the Frag Force peeps, it is beneficial for them to have people that do streaming more than once or twice a year. Ooh, you should go rest then, Lav. You should go rest and lay down, because if you're still feeling lightheaded from yesterday, you need to get some sugars and some food and some hydration into you and just take a day off. Go lay down if you can, my friend. Because I know that feeling after one of the days that we were working on the roof of the shed. I know that feeling. You need to get some good rest and some good food, my friend. Particularly when it's this hot outside, it's very easy to overdo things. And it takes longer than you think to recover sometimes. Longer than you think to recover. Also, is really sad, Chad, is that I am totally just enjoying sitting here doing knit while we're chit-chatting. The craft show has definitely reignited my my drive for knit and all that. I need to get better at working with the loom too. I really should look in and see if I can take a class at Wisconsin Sheep and Wool, but that might require me getting a hotel room, which I really don't. I did lay down for a 4-hour rest yesterday. Yeah. I mean, if you're still not feeling the hottest today, Lav, you need to rest longer. Yeah, I know. I am old. I'm in my 40s, Ugly Stoat. That's old to me. Not that I act my age at all. Not that I act my age. My body likes to remind me that, hey, girly, you are not in your 20s anymore. It very much likes to remind me of that, and then I go, shut up. Shut up, body. I took Advil. We're going to go do this thing like I'm still in my 20s. I don't care if I'll pay for it later. I refuse to slow down. Granted, I have to, but I refuse to. Terrible. I'm terrible. If you're gonna try to do, you're just making 2 of them more casual ones that for analysis stream into their, yeah. Well, I mean, the one in May is always going to be a big whoop-de-doo. That one is always going to be a big whoop-de-doo because I would rather do that than other things. Because that is also the month of something that I just want to distract myself from, so we'll do the charity stream because that gives me lots of good vibes. So I don't have to think about other things. But no, I think honestly, Ugly Stoat, you're not wrong. The other thing too is I've thought about doing other charity streams, like not just Extra Life, but doing like a charity stream for our local animal shelter or something like that. And I think the one for the animal shelter would be much lower key. They would still appreciate it, but it would definitely be lower key than the big one for Extra Life, because Extra Life is a big thing. The local animal shelter, not so much. But I've also thought about doing something for like the Trevor Project in June or something like that. See what people want to donate to and change it. That's not a bad idea, Ugly Stoat. It's not a bad idea. Because I do like giving back in any way that I can. I am a small streamer, but I give back in ways that I can. That's such a mood and mindset to have. Yeah, it's probably not a good one, Lav. And it's definitely gotten me injured more times than I care to admit. But you know what? I have had enough experiences in my life and known enough people that I don't want to miss opportunities because I think that I'm too old to do something. Like, there are obviously things that you are too old to do. Like going down the kiddie slide at the local park. But you're too old to do it simply because you don't fit in the tube anymore. We'll say Badcraft, you're knitting on a desk and not showing hands. You can chat, watch, ducks, and watch. Well, you get that on Thursday, at least. Not to mention, this isn't exactly very interesting knitting. This is a very bland hat that I'm doing. It's not interesting fiber at all. Just fiber I want to get out of the stash, and I also understand that not everyone wants a neon pink hat. So I'm doing one that's more like jewel tones. Well, yeah, exactly, Pixie. Yeah, exactly. You're never too old to do anything. Your body just might be too big. Exactly. And I am sure as many of you out there who are also furries have heard is adults, just other adults saying, aren't you too old to be doing that? Or aren't you too old to wear that costume? No. Does the costume still fit? Yes, then I'm not too old to wear it. Like, does the costume fit? Yes, then I'm not too old to wear it. Like, not to mention, you have the misconception that I'm doing this for your pleasure and not my own enjoyment. Like, one of my favorite things that I saw on Instagram recently is someone asking a woman why she had so many tattoos and who was she trying to impress. And it's like, I'm not trying to impress anybody. These aren't for you. These are for me. It's like that old thing, that old phrase of, oh, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Like, people have this misconception that you do things for their pleasure or for their enjoyment or whatever. You're doing it for yourself. Like, why did I wear ears at the craft show? Because I wanted to. I also figured that it probably would draw people in because people with ears on just draw attention. But mostly it was because I wanted to wear my ears. And also, welcome on in, Pixie. If I have not said hello to you, my friend, welcome on in. Welcome on in. No, you are never too old to do what you want to do. And the most useful advice I can give, because I have had to come to this realization myself, is that you don't do things that are fun for other people. You do them for yourself. And if other people have fun as well, more's the better. Because I wanted to. Yes. Well, I mean, obviously there are limits. There are limits, Daichi. Like, don't go set someone's house on fire because you wanted to. That is a bad thing to do. But if you want to wear that silly t-shirt, or the neon green hat, go for it. Oh, I bet. I bet, Pixie. I'm lucky that I am a fairly small human, all things considered, so I still can go on, like, some playgrounds and stuff. But even I have limits. Can leak another mindset. The other, well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, laugh. Like, one thing that I find very fun in wintertime is running around with my fleece Paw Star hats with the big old ears on them. 'Cause you get the people that look at you and kind of scoff. And I have had one person ask, "Aren't you too old to be wearing that hat?" And the bottom line is, I'm not wearing the hat to impress anybody. I'm wearing the hat because it's a warm fleece hat. And it just happens to have ears on it, which is representative of what I want to have in my life. Just a little bit of joy. Oh, I like that. The body is the temple of the soul. I tend to add, the architect had no taste, so I'm renovating. Yes. I love that. I also like the phrase, my body is a temple. Cursed, or was it? Crumbling, dilapidated, probably cursed. Yeah. Same thing, Pixie. Oh god, battle chess. Oh, that's a memory trip. That's a memory trip, IT. There we go. My body is a temple, ancient and crumbling, probably cursed. Oh man. Good times, good times. All right, though. It is, unfortunately, though, my friends, time for the break because my bot is yelling at me to go take a break. So we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I am going to run a couple of ads. We have time to get up and stretch. Suggest you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll be diving into Wonder Stars. And yes, I will do wall ups. All right, friends, we'll be right back. Oh god, Dino Blade comes out Thursday? That's not good. Alright, be back for real. Right, we are back. Let me chat. That's probably even I'm teaching my writers about how to act. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Pixie. Yeah, that is. I can see why that needs to happen. I have to laugh. That makes me think about every time I see knitting in a movie, and they're just doing it wrong, and it bugs me. I guess the same thing would go for writing. Welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome in. How are you doing? Colossus Eternal Blight also is coming out in a few hours on Steam. Now, what is that one, Lav? I'm not familiar with Colossus. Eternal Blight. I've actually been staying off Steam because I don't need temptation. There we go. Ooh, this looks like an RPG. Ooh. Okay, so it's an action adventure. Okay, so not RPG. Looks really cool, though. That's funny. It's on my wish list. So apparently it is something that I have heard about, probably seen trailers for, and I threw it on my wish list. You know what's sad, chat? I legitimately don't remember at this point most of the stuff that's on my Steam wish list. Unless it's like a big title or something. Oh my god. Yeah, swish, 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 swish. Ugh. Yeah, no, I can definitely, sorry, I'm pinching the bridge of my nose, thinking just, oh god. That would be a cacophony of swishing. Because you're right, taffeta is loud because it has that. It'll be like it'd be words. Strike that, reverse it. Slow down, Crafty. Think before you speak. A room full of people wearing taffeta would be like a room full of people wearing the 80s windbreakers and the windbreaker pants. That iconic swish, 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 swish sound. I mean, I don't know a lot about fabrics and stuff, but I do know what taffeta is. Ooh, is it do Thor with the wrong man? Fire stuck in the military. Well, yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Mur. Yeah, and I don't have the demo downloaded, so it might have been Winterwolf that I watched the trailer, saw it interesting, and then just threw it on my wish list because that's what I do with anything I find interesting on Steam. Like, my Steam wish list is a hot mess, and to be honest, should be ignored beyond the first 10 entries on the list. Because I use that to keep track of games. I always meant to set up a separate account to do that with. And I still want to do that, just set up a separate account of all the things I'm wishlisting. The only problem is if I do that, then the indie devs don't see the fact that I'm wishlisting the game on my main account. And that affects things. So I kind of have to keep everything on one account. It's weird. So my Steam wish list is a hot mess of just things that I'm watching, and so sadly a lot of games that have just never come out, unfortunately. There are quite a few games, unfortunately, on that Steam wish list where they legitimately they never came out. Like something happened, it just failed, or the Kickstarter was a scam. Thankfully, there's only one of those. Well, two now. Controller booted up. Wait, an item or two shorter. I mean, you attacked me yesterday, Daichi. Oh no, Cog. What are you getting repaired on your car this time? That's fair. That is fair. I am a complicated person sometimes, aren't I? Not by any intent. I am not a complicated person. I don't try to be. I just kind of am sometimes. All right, let's go ahead and pause the music. Wonderstar should be booted up. We should hear that music now. Hopefully the music is not too loud. Mr. had a lead who replaced now, and there's an issue with the compressor. Ugh. For the most prolific devs. Yeah. The only free games I look at on Steam are the ones that are being done by big companies like Arknight Enfield or Persona 5X? Or is it just Persona X? Like, I don't look at the little free-to-play ones. I always just look at the bigger ones because I don't trust the small ones. No, I understand that. I totally understand that, Cog. Because, yeah, I'm the same way. I would leave the air broken on my car, except for long distance with Cat would not be good. Oof. Yeah, unexpected costs are never fun. Unexpected cost is never fun. I mean, can you do a payment plan or anything, Cog, to kind of lessen the pain? Yes, I would like to see it. I don't know if you can maybe lessen the pain. Yeah. Oh. Son of a biscuit. What is going on? Hold on, I've been attacked again by Steam. Yeah, no, I intimately know that, Cog, because I don't want to put money into my car. I understand that feeling. It just means you're going to hold on to it a little bit longer, and the nice thing is it is a fit, so they'll last forever. Well, thank you. Thank you, Daichi, for more wishlist attacks. Oh, man. And, I find it hilarious. I find it hilarious, Daichi, that you have chosen, like, the most chill game and then Dark Souls. You have chosen a chill game and then Dark Souls with mice. You are crazy, my friend, but thank you. Y'all, chat, y'all are just too good to me. You really are. All I could ever hope for is just having some company while I play crazy video games and do my stream of consciousness thoughts. And you all are just so wonderful and supportive. So wonderful and supportive of this crazy journey. Aw, well, I love chat too. I love chat too. And because I don't say it enough and people don't hear it enough, every single one of you out there in Chatlandia is loved, you are valid, you are seen, and you will always be welcome here at the Adventure Network. And that will never change. It is the least that I can do for the kindness that you all have shown me. Yep. Oh god, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, Pixie. Because I've seen that. I've seen what happens. Because I had something that was not velvet, but corduroy. I had like a corduroy jacket that was just an absolute nightmare if the cat got near it. Absolute nightmare if Yuki got near it. But yeah, you're right. Water Silk also isn't quiet. That is a different sound to it. Aw. Oh, we love you all too, Melina. We love you all too. It is just good vibes, warm fuzzies, and all of that fun stuff. Oh lord, we're only halfway through the game if this has 12 chapters. I might have to start doing this one twice a week just to get it off the roster. Once was a boat that carries cars and people back and forth to the river to the end. That's my fairy tale. Oh my god. That's good, Mur. That's really good. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm refreshing my memory of what happened in the last episode since it's been a little while since we last played. It's been like 3 weeks since we played this game. That's right. Last time we were stuck on the pirate ship and we had to go rescue Wolf. We had to go rescue Wolf from jail. And then Jezebel, the really cool octopus captain, sacrificed herself in the black hole and went down with her ship. And then we found out that the really cool cowcat Domino had stolen all the map pieces and backstabbed everybody. That's right. All right, well, let's get back into this. I mean, this hopefully will go quick. Because I would like to roll credits on this game sooner rather than later. I don't know if this has 10 or 12 chapters. After just one shot me, nice. As a chicken should in any game, Lav. As a chicken should. Actually, I was going to read that, but oh well. I was going to read that. Might as well just do them all. I love a good fairy tale. You know, I love the fact that we're at the point now that I can just kind of automatically just equip everything. No, we'll do balanced. Because I want that extra honor. All set. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Of Songs and Nightmares. So we're in some weird alternative universe now. Nashi. That's right, because we're trying to find her brother still. Ringo, wake up. Nella? Our little witch friend. Oh, I think you're having a nightmare. Huh. I don't even remember falling asleep. Must have dozed off while Wolf switched to autopilot. Yes, we've been drifting for a while. I still can't believe what happened back at the pirate ship. I mean, is it normal for a hole like that to appear out of nowhere? Well, I'm not an expert, but I've read about similar phenomena. It must have been some kind of rift in the fabric of space. But I don't think that was a normal black hole by any means. It was all really scary. I know. But everything's going to be okay now, I promise. But what happens now? What are we going to do? I don't know. I still need to find my brother, even if we don't have the map anymore. And I guess you're part of the team now. If it wasn't for your help, we wouldn't have been able to escape from the pirate ship. Can I really stay here with you? Oh, I've always wanted to go on an adventure. Oh, here you are. And I would love to help you search for your brother. But I should probably ask Mama Pasa for permission. I wouldn't want her to worry. Then it's settled. Come on, let's go tell Wolf. Wolf isn't going to be happy about this. How do you calm down angry Welsh cheese? That is really bad, Melina, and I love it. That is really bad, and I love it. So, can I get you anything? There's not a lot of food since Red eats most of it. There's gluten in everything probably. But I think I saw some rice cakes at the back of the pantry. Wolf. Honestly, you should eat those right away. Red's gonna wake up any time now and she'll eat whatever she can. Whatever she can get her hands on. Wolf! What? Why are you being so nice to me? Aren't I always nice? I put you in danger. You know I like to live dangerously. Is Wolf flirting? And the kid. She can take care of herself, evidently. I blew up your bike. Yeah, okay, I'll admit that one hurt. I can't just sit here and eat rice cakes and pretend everything's fine. Sure you can. No, I can't believe this. I was so angry with you. But now you're the one picking up the pieces. Of course you are. It's always you. I was gonna make it up to you. That's the worst part. I feel so guilty. Isabel's gone. I couldn't save her. But you saved me, and I'm so happy that you're here. Aw. Does that make me a terrible person? Who cares? You're still here. That's all that matters. Yo. Jeez. Where the hell do you come from? You almost gave me a heart attack. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to scare you. You two haven't officially met, right? Axe, this is Canella. Canella, that's Axe. One of the witches from the forest, right? Yep. Cool. Speaking of witches, Pigtails, are you ready to go back? Wait, go back? What do you mean go back? As silly as this sounds, Mur, I would check eBay. As silly as this sounds, I would check eBay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Bunnyfist. I won't disagree there. To her coven where she belongs. But I told her she could stay with us. She's part of the team now. We're not a team. And you can't just bring her along like that. I'm gonna get charged with kidnapping. Not like that. We're gonna ask Mama Pasa for permission. Oh, there's someone you forgot to ask. Me. And you're not getting permission. What? No, I left everything behind to save us. If Axe can say, so can she. Don't pull me into this. I haven't even decided if I want to be here. Red, that's not the same and you know it. What if something happens to her? You might be able to pull your own weight, but I am drawing the line here. Oh dear, please don't fight because of me. What are we even doing here anyway? The map's gone. Domino took it. Your brother's pocket watch is empty. He doesn't have a piece anymore. How are you gonna look for him now? You thought that far, huh? What? Wait, I know. Axe. Huh? What does Axe have to do with... You work for Jezebel. You have to know what she did to my brother. How would I... Wait, that's it? Anyone knows where Domino might have gone off with the map. It's you. What? I don't... Forget Domino. Tell me about my brother. I don't know. I don't know anything. Can't you people give me a minute? I just saw someone I care about get swallowed up by a hole in space. My head hurts just thinking about it. Please don't shout. I don't like it when people shout. Nella, are you? Ah! That song, it's... Oh my god, she's putting us all to sleep. I feel sleepy. Oh dear, I'm also... Ah! Wow. That's funny. Oh, that's why this area looks so funky. It's a dream adventure. Ugh, what happened? Hey, you okay? Axe. Relax, kid. We're on the same side now, I think. Ugh, right. Awkward. Tell me about it. Where are we anyway? I say I remember we were all back at the ship and then nothing. Right. Maybe we should try to look for Wolf and Canella. If we're here, then they should be around here somewhere. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Fine, but stay close. Wolf will never let me hear the end of it if something happens to you. Hey, I can take care of myself. Sure you can. Axe joins in, question mark. Well, enough, I can just equip everything. Alright, well. Let us proceed on. So how is the game volume, chat? Do I need to turn it up a little bit? Is it good? That is a zombie. Oh, zo. Zombies! What the hell? Urgh. I love that his name is Zombody. Oh, they saw us. What do we do now? Well, we don't have a lot of options, do we? What should we do? Ask Axe for help. That's a fun statement to say. I will ask Axe. Axe, do something! What? Why me? You're the adult. Ah, now you want to rely on me. Just get us out of this. Okay, fine. I have an idea, but it's a long shot. Here it goes. Is he flirting with the zombie? What are you doing? I'm dancing. How is that going to help? I saw in a music video once. Zombies like dancing. That doesn't make any sense. But it's working. Look. The zombie is dancing with us. Urgh. What? How do they even know the moves? It's in their blood. They're dead. They're zombies. They have no blood. Whatever. Let's just get out of here while they're distracted. Yeah, exactly, Fosky. But now I kind of want to watch the show. Weren't you scared? Make up your mind. I mean, I would love to see dancing zombies. I know, it's Thriller. Thriller. Actually, I saw it. Speaking of Thriller, I saw a really cool cover of Thriller. I think it's like the 8-bit jukebox or something, where they do, or what? No, I think it's Modern Day Jukebox. Actually, is the name of the band. But they take songs and they do them in like 30s, 40s, 50s style music, and they had Wayne Brady doing Thriller and tap dancing zombies. It was really good. Like, it was really heckin' good. I love Wayne Brady. Alright, well, here we go. Apparently I just being hit by Attack of the Yawns. I'm getting hit by Attack of the Yawns all of a sudden. Alright, so what do we got? We have absolutely nothing. Camilo and Jesus. The zombie's name is Jesus. I should not find that ironic, but I do. I should not find that ironic, and yet I do. Actually, can I do sleep? No, because you don't have her with you. You cannot do sleep. Ooh, I bet you that's really good, Melina. Where'd you hear that? Alright, so we got wide kick. Let's do a fire wide. Why isn't that doing more damage? I mean, if they're weak to it. Hold on a second. Do they not have? Oh! Somebody is a nightmare fighter that can only be defeated by KO. If too many turns pass after they're defeated, they rise again. Okay, cool. So we have to kill these guys. There is no pacifist. Good to know. So we cannot pacifist this. So we have to knock these guys out. Okay, so they were weak to something. They're weak to fire, but not to kick. Okay. Do dragon, but that's not going to help me much. Not enough space to use right now. We may not have enough space. It's only 2, or is it 3? No, it's 3 slots. Okay, so we can't use that. That is also 3 slots. You can meditate. Unfortunately, that's not going to help me any. Yeah, please do. Please do, Melina. Alright, that's it. Extra gross claw. That sounds fun. Axe said, sure you can. My EP running PlayStation. You too can. Oh my god, Bunny Fist. That is amazing. There. We'll do a big, wide explosion. Implosion, excuse me. What? It did 0 damage? No! Why did that do 0 damage? Reverse explosion that damages all targets BP. Because I didn't read what it did. Sigh. Oh, God. That's old school Bunny Fist. I've forgotten about that scene. Possibly on purpose. Possibly on purpose. There, that should kill him. Should. They were resistant to it, but we still killed him. It's weird actually having to kill monsters. Tectonic? What? Or BP when combined with any action. If the target has the wet effect, the action total is 2.5. Oh, okay. I mean, we'll take it. Why not? And I'm hurting, unfortunately. That was not a good battle. Wait, hang on a second. What's wrong? I think there's something in my pocket. Oh, look. Power up. Oh, a key eye shake. Nice. Oh, you're giving it to me? Thanks. Wait, I wasn't... What's wrong? Nothing. You can have it. It's just, I guess that's the last of my worldly possessions. What do you mean? Almost my stuff was on the anchor ship of that the crew used to escape. Everything else blew up when the captain's ship exploded. All I have left are the clothes on my back. Oh, right. You can have your thing back. No, really, it's fine. It's not like I had much in the first place. Wolf and I used to be on the road all the time, so I'm used to traveling light. It makes sense. Huh? Looks like there's something else in here. What is it? It's my Game Buddy handheld console. Forgot I put it in my inside jacket pocket. Lucky. Oh, thank goodness you're alive, buddy. I thought I lost you. That's so cool. Can I play with it? Got any games on your phone? No. Oh, come on. I said no. I will be honest, I would not let her play with my Game Buddy either. Treasure get. Empanada. You might actually just use that. I took a lot of damage in that zombie fight because I have apparently forgotten how to play this game. There. Yeah, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? This place is really weird. I can't even tell up from down. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just need a different perspective. Okay. What are you doing? Just trying a different outlook in life. By standing upside down. You never know. You should try it. I don't think I can do that. What? Have a different outlook? No, stand upside down. Really? But it's so easy. It's like when you're about to do a cartwheel, but you just stand in place. I can't do a cartwheel either. Well, that's sad. You should at least try. You know, the last time I tried to do a cartwheel, I gave myself a concussion. I think I'm too old for this. Nonsense. Come on, just bend backwards. Stop pushing. I'm going to lose my balance. Crash. You lost 15 HP. Really? Ugh. What'd you save the acrobatics for fights, huh? Yeah, okay. Thanks. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some good rest, my friend, because I know it is probably way past your bedtime. I think that's a crab. Is it a zombie crab or a normal crab? Oh, what? Excuse me. Mr. Crab. His name is Shadow Greyjoy. Okay, so we need to get him down to 2 to 5. Delightful. Alright, returns incoming damage and... Stop it. And damage received is reduced. And that's 2 slots. I'm trying to say 2 slots. So we know the zombies are weak to fire. We know the zombies are weak to fire. So if I do a big, wide... bomb. Oh man, we can do this even worse. Because bomb does all the targets. We do a fire, special, big, extra, fast. Strong. Oh, we should use that actually. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, see now if that crab is also weak to fire, we're just gonna kill it. Like, if that crab is weak to fire, we are just going to murder it. And I don't think we really want to murder it. So we need to adjust here. So at most, I want to do like 9 to 10 points of damage. Okay. So that's got me doing, if he's weak to it, it'll do 10. If he's not weak to it, it'll do 8. Otherwise, it'll do 6. I think that is a decent ratio. We're not... Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Because we don't want to kill the crab. But now what I can do is I can do a fire punch. Okay. I can do a extra. There we go. We can do an extra strong fire punch against the zombie, and that should kill it. Hey, you enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy that lurk. And peace. Crafty, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Crafty? That works way too well. That should not work that well, Myrrh. Crafty, are you okay? Crafty, are you okay? Are you okay, Crafty? Lean up on this is a smooth criminal. That works way too well. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. I will definitely stretch and hydrate. Actually, we'll hydrate with coffee because that is totally hydrating. I'll get a water bottle later. Ooh. Attack actions ignore blocks and inflicts direct damage to HP 1 point to any action. That's a nice one. I like Phantom. That was worth going after. Alright, Missy, you gotta equip it. Don't forget. Cannot forget. Phantom. Alright. We're moving apace. We've been walking for a while. Yeah. There's no sign of Wolf or Canella. Uh-huh. And I'm pretty sure we're standing upside down. Relative to where we started. Really? The only explanation I can think of is we're dead and this is the afterlife. What? I mean, think about it. We just saw a hole in space collapsing on itself. What if we never actually made it out of there? I can't be dead. I have things to do. Well, what other explanation can you come up with? I don't know. Maybe we're in a different dimension or something. Maybe Wolf hasn't cleaned the ship's oxygen filter in a while, and we're all having a carbon monoxide-induced hallucination. What's carbon monoxide? Never mind. I wish Wolf was here. He'd know what to do. Well, sorry you got stuck with me instead. I didn't mean it like that. Whatever. Can we just not talk about Wolf? You brought him up first. Now I'm telling you to drop it. Oh, you really are a couple of idiots. What are you even talking about? Wolf told me about what happened, you know. That big fight you had. It's obvious you miss him just as much as he misses you. Aw. So just make up already. He told you about that? Yeah, but I had to pry it out of him. He wasn't much of a talker at first. What about you? Aren't you going to tell me your side of the story? Huh. Axe, are you alright? I can't move. What? Those things behind you. Aw, they're cute. What are those? Don't get close. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Wait. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's boss fight already? No. I mean, I guess, why not? That's a really early boss fight. Interesting. I miss my analyze skill that would tell me what things are weak to. Caesar, Champ, and LFA. Really? My name is Jeff. Oh, why am I being stolen? Why for steal? No steel. Let's see. Well, I don't have anything that's going to hit all 3 of them, which is unfortunate. We'll do a great special ice kick, and let's see how that goes. And go. Immune. Ooh. What are they immune to? Okay, they're immune to ice. Okay, so they... Wow. Seriously, game? They resist ice and are immune to kick. I chose the absolute worst 2 things I could have. I chose the absolute worst 2 things I could have possibly chosen. Ow. Alright, well, that's it for my turn, unfortunately. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Holy crap. Well, that sounds delicious, Lav. That sounds absolutely delicious. We're 1 round from death. We are 1 round from death. Boy howdy, I hope they're weak to boot or fire. They're immune. What are they immune to? Probably boot. So apparently boot counts as a kick attack. Apparently boot counts as a kick attack. He's immune to dragon. You also immune to dragon? No, you're immune to something else. We're gonna die. We haven't had a game over in a while. It has been a while since we had a game over. Yeah, I mean, it's all we can do. Unfortunately, that means we gotta do all of this again. Ugh, what happened? You okay? Yeah. I'm honestly surprised by that. We have not had a game over in a while. Disappointing, miss. Come on. Yeah, kind of disappointing there, Missy. I am sad that we died. But at least now we know the zombies are weak to fire. And that we actually have to kill the zombies. Game. Are you gonna load the UI? Game, are you gonna load the UI? Huh. Well, that's an interesting bug. That's an interesting bug. Hmm. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Well, okay. We're gonna try this. Save and quit. Now, this should just boot us into the same map. Yeah. That is fair. That is fair, Melina. Okay. So we gotta go through this whole cutscene again. Skip it. Oh, hang tight a second, chat. It's always interesting when you find a bug in an indie game that's on the Switch. Because Switch is really strict. Switch is very strict on this kind of stuff. So it's always kind of surprising when you find a bug when you're playing a Switch game. Not that it doesn't happen. Not that it does not happen, because it do. It do happen. All right. But that should be good. Let's try this again. And the nice thing is now that this is a complete restart, it is going to, I think, reset the fact that we died. We just have to skip all these little cutscenes. I'm also bemused. That didn't happen there last time. That happened at a different spot. There's that roguelike thing kicking in again. Alright, so do I get an interface this time, or am I playing blind? Oh, thank you. The interface decided it just didn't want to load once. Oh, I don't have enough spaces. Boo. That's fine. Alright, let's see. We'll do an extra fire blast, which theoretically should kill both of them in one shot. No! I deselected one of them! Ah, Crafty. You are not playing to 100% of your abilities today. Don't know why I'm making so many dumb mistakes today. I have made several dumb mistakes today. Yeah, give me dragon. Wide. There. That'll kill him. How did that not kill them? I get that you resisted blast. Ugh. That would be hilarious, Mur. That would be hilarious if I did that. Oh, don't I have... I guess we'll do... No. I can't do that. Well, at least I can knock out one of them, and the fire should kill the other one. I'm looking at what they're resistant to. That should have done more damage. Why didn't it? I don't know I'm doing wrong today. I do not know what I'm doing wrong today. This also might kill me. Thankfully it did not, but man, I am really low on health right now. Sneaky mocking. Oh, alright, so what do sneaking and mocking do? Sneaking and mocking. Inflicts rage. If the target has a bleed status effect, the word steal has higher chance of success. Yeah. All. So the effect is, yeah. None of those is particularly useful. Man, we're getting hecked by this today. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so this is the same scene we've already seen. If it's something different, I won't skip it, but if it's the same, we're skipping it. Please give me food. Please give me food, game. It is very cool. It is very cool, Hypnomancy. It is for obvious things being stated. It is a 90s anime-inspired roguelike RPG where instead of you fighting, like actually fighting, you fight by making words. So in a way, it's kind of like a deck builder roguelike, but your deck isn't cards, your deck is phrases and words. It's a good one. It's a very good one. And I like the fact, too, that it's episodic. Each episode takes if I wasn't streaming, it'd only take me like a couple hours to do each episode. So it's not bad. And sorry, we're skipping the scene because we've already seen it. We're making the zombie dance. Because we can. Oh, nice. Nice, Matt. How have you been enjoying Portal? Let's see if I can do this quickly. We do not have hit points. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Matt. Glad to hear it. I have only played the first Portal game. I have yet to play Portal 2. This might be a huge mistake here. Yeah, this might be a huge mistake. Because I've only got 5 hit points. This could go very poorly if I don't knock these guys down enough, and I don't think I'm going to in one round. We'll find out. And I didn't equip my new word either that would have given me HP regen. Okay, but they're frozen now, so that's a plus. Very strong water. Now she's going to kill me. Dang. Make a wish upon a star. Man, we're having a rough go of this one, aren't we? We're having a rough go of this one. I think it's because I'm using new characters that I'm not used to using, maybe? Alright, so remember that they don't... Okay, remember, Missy, they are not weak to blast. So So you can't cheese it that way. They're not weak to bombs, so you can't cheese it that way. You can boot to the head, though. But you want to do a fast boot to the head. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah. I mean, you remember the other levels we've gone through, Melina. I've breezed right through them, but this one is rough. This one is kind of rough. And what I don't understand is that they're not doing what I expect them to do. And I don't quite understand why they're not taking as much damage as they should be. Because if they're weak to the attack, they should be taking max damage, but they're not. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Exactly. Everybody gets a boot to the head. But yeah, this is what I'm not getting, is that they should be taking max damage, but they're not. And it might be because I'm not using the other correct attack. So let's just try... Where's punch? Do I not have punch? Weird. I thought I had... There it is. Oh, nope. Dragon. Let's do a wide dragon punch. That's what it is. So they're not weak to punch, but they're also not resistant to it. So that at least did something. They're still kind of doing a lot of damage to me, though, which is unfortunate. That's fine. You can take 2 block points. I don't care. Alright, so let's try this. So we can't do dragon, but we can do fire. We can do a big... extra strong. That should kill him. That should kill him. Beautiful. Unfortunately, we still took a lot of damage. We're almost at half health, unfortunately. So keep your fingers crossed this gives us food. It did not. Man, you are being mean. This may or may not be worth it. I mean, we're early enough in this area that I don't care about losing honor. We're early enough here that I don't really care if we lose honor. Sage and Ash. Alright, so let's try boot to the head. We'll do a dragon boot to the head. How about not? Let's do a fire boot to the head. We'll do a great fire boot. That is not going to do a lot of damage. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Sweet, so they're weak to that. Awesome. They are weak to fire. Good to know. So, now what I can do is we can do Counter 1 or 2? It's 2. Counter. Done. Fine, if she hits me, I'll hit her back. All right. Excessive Shadow Stab. Nice. Ow. Alright, so not too bad. That wasn't too bad. They're in the danger zone. So if I just hit them for a little bit more... If I hit them for just a little bit more... We'll have them in the surrender zone. Trying to see what they're resistant to. Okay, so they're not resistant to anything that I have access to right now that I know of. So, let's do a boot. So, at worst, that's going to bring that one down to 12 and that one down to 13. Need to do a little bit more. If I do punch, though, that'll give me 5 points. That'll bring them down to 12, and yes. So even if they're resistant to this, even if they're resistant to boot, this will still bring them down into the surrender zone. Throwing a boot at the enemy as one... You can throw a boot at an enemy? That's amazing. You know, maybe when we finish Crosscode, we'll dive into... Maybe when we finish Crosscode, we'll dive into Baldur's Gate 3, because I know that's going to be a long RPG to play. Oh, when did they start doing that, Batman? When did they start doing that? Okay, that's nice. Discount hour? Yes, please. Oh, I can only choose one of these? Ugh. Unfortunately, I can't take both. The way this run is going, we're going to take the extra shield. Thank you very much. Alright, words. Don't have new words. I need pep-ups. Yes, now I have that. Words. Alright, great. Inflict 6 damage to block points only. If the target is no, but it does not inflict damage to HP. Okay, so I'm not going to use that. Do I have any other new words? I do. Not that they're useful. That one's not very useful, but I'll take a second strong. I've got the space for it. Give me food. Food. Thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and eat this. I don't like doing this right before battle, but we don't really have a choice. Yep, use it. So, fully healed now. And let's try not to die this time. Before Eternal Blight seems like it's an ARPG, it's better with controller. Interesting, that's better with controller. Yeah, we have already seen this, so skip it. Alright, well, we get to do the boss battle again now. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so what did we learn last time? They are strong against everything. I was playing Half-Life 2. Nice. Garden? I found some rope. All right. Punch Dragon. Fast? Should have a fast. Where's my fast? There it is. All right. So fast dragon punch. This is only going to hit one of them. And I don't know if they're weak to this or not. We're about to find out. I don't remember if they were resistant to dragon. They are resistant to dragon. You know, maybe I should just not use any elements. Super extra drain. Ow. Ow. Phantom spear. Ow. What's this scared status do, I wonder? Yeah, exactly. I think you dropped this at Black Mesa. Also, welcome on in, Robert. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And that's an adorable emote there, Melina. That is adorbs. I need to get more emotes. I say that all the time, though. I think every streamer feels like they need to get more emotes. I have no idea if this is going to work, by the way. I have no idea if this is going to work. Wide extra special counter. Wide extra special counter. Okay, so let's see how this works if I do a counter. Of course, the one that I didn't counter is the one... Oh. Huh. That's interesting. So it seems like the trick to these guys... I'm not going to get a pacifist, unfortunately, because I did kill one of them. It seems like you just don't use an element. It seems like you just don't use an element. And maybe that's the key to this. Man, that is going to annihilate him. I tell you, trying to do this as a pacifist is kind of difficult. It is genuinely difficult to do this as a pacifist. Hey, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Why is my bot not shouting people out today? Being dumb is why. Or it is shouting people and I just didn't notice. That should be enough. Super punch. Peace. Oh, I knocked out one of them. I didn't mean to knock out one, but at least we still got the piece. Toxic and metal. Interesting. You impressed your opponents. Negates the 6 status. Reveals 1 weakness and 1 resistance for all enemies at the start of battle. Yeah, I'd like that, please. I would like that. But yeah, how are you doing, Robert, over there on YouTube's? I told you not to get close to those things. Axe, you snapped out of it. But why am I feeling so hopeless? Powered down. What? You've been neglecting your friends. -1 pep space for the duration of the... Why? Ugh. Now they got you too. Look, I know you like to fight your way out of every situation, but I think we better stay away from these monsters. Easier said than done. There's more of them coming. What do we do? You know? I've heard there's a special Ki word for these kind of situations. Let me guess. It's run! I knew it. I mean, they are kind of mean. They are kind of mean. Damn it. Those monsters are getting close. I wish we had a way to stall them somehow. Actually, this reminds me of when you were chasing us. Wolf had to bribe the Star Knots to slow you down. Oh, that was him? We haven't seen anyone who could help us this time around. Maybe we should try our luck with these and hope for the best. But we can always fight our way through if we run out of options. I'd rather not. Yeah, I agree with you, because these things are hitting hard. Alright, first things first, though. Pep up. We're going to equip Peekaboo. And that should give me a new word. Whip. Fast whip attack that cannot be blocked. It directly affects HP, ignoring BP. That's handy. Alright, so what are we going to get rid of? Because I don't have any, we might as well get rid of item. Alright, so hold on. Water. Inflicting wet, metal. 4 points against targets with BP. 2 and no PP. Low chance of inflicting rust. Okay. Alright, got some yawns in there. Turns actions into stronger poison actions. Decent chance of inflicting poison for 3 turns. Alright, we'll have one of those. And I don't want bright. Okie dokie. Darling. Captain? What? Axe? I heard her. I just heard the captain's voice. Captain! Axe, she's not there. The monsters are playing tricks on you. But... don't fall for it. You're with us now. If you leave me alone in this place, I'll never forgive you. You're right. I'm sorry. Come on. We have to find the others and get out of here. Yeah, okay. Interesting. The monster is chasing you, advance 1 space. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Take that. I probably should have gone the thing that gave me more health, but whatever. Alright, so... this one's going to be a little bit longer. And none of those options are really good options. So it doesn't matter what exit we take. We're just going to go for the exit that brings us the least amount of battles. So that is just going straight north. If we stay on that path, hopefully... Stop running around, children. It's time for your lesson. Oh, Pasa, what are you doing here? There are monsters. Hush, child. Today we will go over the legends of the first spirits. In the beginning, there was darkness. Then 3 stars appeared in the sky. We don't have to stay for this, do we? I don't know. It'd be kind of rude if we left, wouldn't it? Ugh, what the hell is going on? You lose 1 space. Oh, Miss Crafty, you thought this would be easy. Watch out! What? Please no. Ah! There was a hole in the ground? I don't know, it just opened up beneath our feet. Why are we still falling? It has to stop at some point, right? Right? Monster chasing it. Man! The game is really hecking me today. It's like, oh yeah, you had a couple of easy sessions? Not anymore. Jerks. Max, look, we can hide in those bushes. Oh, maybe you can. It was a bit small for me. Are you calling me short? Come on, just crouch down. Whoa, careful. I don't bend like that. Just get down there and stop complaining. Yay! Monsters are stunned for 2 turns, but it doesn't really matter because I'm going to the next map. I mean, I could. No, we'll take this. We're already here. Oh, we're up. Thank you. We're crafting easy levels and yeah, exactly. Exactly. And also, welcome on in, Corleo. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Hey, I think we finally shook off the monsters. Are you okay? No! Why are those things chasing us? I have no idea, but they look kind of familiar. What do you mean? Have you ever heard of sleep paralysis? Is that when you sleep very soundly? No, it's the opposite. Sleep paralysis happens when you're half awake and half asleep. Your eyes are open, but you can't move or speak. Sometimes your eyes play tricks on you and you see things that really aren't there. Sleep paralysis demons! Like those monsters we saw. Exactly like those monsters. I felt like I was getting sleep paralysis when they first showed up. Huh, that's how you knew to stay away from them. Yeah, but it's not like I'm asleep right now. You are asleep, though. Even if you get sleep paralysis, you eventually wake up. Wake up? Max, I think I know how we got here. Really? Yes, back at the ship, we were all arguing, right? And then Canella started singing. I think she made us fall asleep with her lullaby. Huh, she can do that? Yeah, and I know we're trapped in some kind of dream, and now we're trapped in some kind of dream world. Or maybe we're all having the same dream somehow? Oh, what was that? Sounds like a phone ringing. Yay, wait, I think I recognize this place. Really? Yeah. This looks like the graveyard at the orphanage Wolf grew up in. Oh. Did you say graveyard? Come on, I think Wolf might be somewhere around here. Wait, don't leave me alone! Had sleep paralysis. Griffin for like 7 years. It's a while. Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, it is not fun having sleep paralysis. So waking up ready for a productive day. Yeah, the coffee has finally lubricated my brain enough that I'm not too out of my mind, but I'm still making dumb mistakes today. I don't know why. Look, I can get it back. Oh yes, I trust you will. But even my patience has its limits. Tick tock, Mr. Wolf. I still think Rabbit is my brother. I still think Rabbit is Nashi. Wolf! Crap. I knew I'd find you here. This is not how things usually start. Is this a good dream or a bad dream? It doesn't really matter as long as I get to see you. What are you talking about? Wolf, you figured out this is a dream too? Red? Wait, you two are really here? Like, here. Yeah, I think Canella made us fall asleep with her lullaby. And now we're all trapped together in some kind of dream world. What? Don't be mad at her. I'm sure it was an accident. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. That's worse. Agreed. Look, can you try to process on the way? We're kind of being chased by some freaking nightmare monsters. Nightmare monsters? Yeah, with wings and claws and creepy little eyes. We need to find pigtails. We need to get out of here right now. What do you think we've been trying to do all this time? Well, time to try harder. Hey, what's got your fur all ruffled? Nothing. Come on, you two. Stop bickering. Let's go find Canella. Yay! Wolf is back in the party! Yay! Whatever. Okay, now we get to redo everything. Oh, buddy. All right, so we want whip, instinct, claw, meditate, counter, punch, boot, kick. Bomb and implosion haven't been too useful, nor has blast. Sure, we'll take a block, and I guess we'll take blast since I have space for it. Element, we'll ditch one of the metals and put in a wind. And for modifications, we'll take hard and sharp and precise. I need to drop something so I can have precise. Where's the one that just adds 1 point? Super. There we go. We'll add precise. Done. All right. You need hard cheese to go with blast. I want cheese now. The second map was a mask, and this one's skull of sorts. Yeah, it is funny how they're doing that. Map design in this is really good. Map design in this is very, very good. All right, so I'm guessing the next area we're going to is Penella's area, looking at the blocks and toys. That kind of reminds me of the Digi Nursery. All those toys up there remind me of the Digi Nursery for some reason. I have Digimon on the brain, if it isn't obvious. Oh, I see a coffee cup. I have to go up there to heal. All right, well, that said, chat, I'm going to go take a fast break because coffee. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a quick drink, snack, all that fun stuff, and I will be right back. am I being nibbled on? No nibbles. No nibbles. Alright, I'm gonna put my ears back on so I can hear. Alright. Ears are on. Let me look at this map again. So we can avoid most of these fights if we want to. But I think I'm going to hit all of the talkie points, because why not? Excuse me, game. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's do this. Wolf, what are you doing all the way back there? What do you mean? I'm over here. Yeah, he's right next to me. If you're there, then who's that? Uh-oh. Is that me? Wait, is that how I look from this angle? That's what you're gonna focus on. This is supposed to be your dream, right, Wolf? Huh, maybe you're your own worst nightmare. Trust me, I've had worse nightmares. Well, maybe this isn't a nightmare. Maybe it's just a part of you. My goodness. Maybe it's just a part of yourself that you buried deep in your subconscious. Now it wants revenge for being pushed away all this time. Lucky for you, I know all of his weaknesses. Oh yeah? I made him eat dirt when we first met. I don't like where this is going. Oh, come on. Where's your fighting spirit? Yeah, conquer yourself. Alright, whatever. Time to dance. Okay, so I guess we're getting into a fight now. A fight against ourselves. Okay, so I guess the game has decided it doesn't want to load in Shadow Wolf. Amusing. I guess. That is kind of funny. Alright, so he's weak to light, which we don't have. Resistant to wind, so we won't use that. And we want sharp. There. That should do a lot of damage. I think we are fighting his literal shadow. 'Cause, I mean, it lit up when I do that, so maybe he only shows up when I hit him. What? What are you immune to, you jerk? Immune to claw. Of course he is. Super radical gale jab. Ow. Jiminy Christmas game. Ow. Take a dragon blast, you butthead. Dang straight. Unfortunately, now he's going to heal. Oh my god, he healed up to full? Come on. Fine. We'll do this. He doesn't have BP though. There. An extra fast toxic counter. Alright, so he is not in range of anything. Ah, I hit you hard. Alright, do a boot. Fire. I still haven't found out anything he's weak to, besides light. Guess that's the only thing he's weak to. And welcome on in, Terrell Wizard. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am trying to beat Wolf's Shadow. I am trying to beat Wolf's Shadow, and currently he's being kind of a butthead. He is kind of being a butthead. So if that hits him for the normal amount, which it should. I don't know about that ice part. That should bring him down to 20. It should bring him down to 20. Let's try it. Okay, he was resistant. That brought him down to 26. Not bad. Okay. Oh, nice, Terrell. Nice. Wow. Yeah, this segment is hard. We have not game overed this much since I started playing this game. Rude. But yeah, I'm nowhere near finishing Pal World. I just took on the third tower. I just did the third tower. So I'm getting there. It's taken a while, but I'm getting there. All right, let's see. Let's take out that at instinct. We'll take out bomb and put in claw. Take out one of the metals, add a toxic. And then we want hard, sharp, and precise. And we'll lose super. There. Okay, so the game is being an absolute butthead today. That is my verdict, is the game is being an absolute butt today. Yeah, this is a good question, Bunny Fist. Alright, now I probably don't have any money to actually buy anything, but we'll see. Okay. Don't care. Nope. Nope. Wow. You are not giving me good items here. You are not giving me good items at all. Oh shoot, I didn't check the words. Dang it, I could have bought more words. Oh well. Alright, I'll have to loop back around. I don't know if we're gonna get that battle again. Ringo, is that you? Is that Grandma? Red, be careful. This is a dream, remember? It's not really her. I know, I miss her. Well, it doesn't look like she's gonna do anything to us. I guess you could talk to her. So that's her grandma. She looks tough. Like Bulma. Like you wouldn't believe. Hey, Grandma. Why the long face, kiddo? I thought you were having fun in your adventure. Yeah, I am. It's just... sometimes I remember how things used to be. When it was just Nashi, you, and me, and... I wish I could go back sometimes. Well, the problem with looking back so much is it makes it hard to go forward. I know. Those memories will always be there, Ringo, and no one can take them from you. But there are so many wonderful things ahead of you. You wouldn't want to miss that, would you? No, of course not. And keep looking forward, kiddo. Yeah, thanks, Grandma. And don't forget to brush your teeth. Grandma. You've really grown, haven't you? Aw. That was a cute little sequence. Red, are you okay? What happened? I don't know, she just vanished. But it's okay, it was nice talking to her. Well, that's good. There are some nice dreams around here after all. Yeah, I'm glad. And welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Oh, big stretch. Big stretchies. And what's my pep up? Like a dragon. Become immune to fire, flame, and dragon. I mean, I'll take it. It gave me guard. Don't I already have a guard? I mean, I have a block. Okay, but that's 2 slots. Yeah, this particular section is kind of hecking me. Is rude. Oh, it's the bird friends! Ah. Who goes there? Is that a crow? And it talks. Weirder things have happened. You have incurred the wrath of the Crow Council. You must pay the price or else. What? But we haven't done anything. You have wandered into our territory. We shall punish you as we see fit. But if you cooperate, you will be rewarded. So, what'll it be? I will face punishment. Oh, this is a dream, right? So it's not like there are going to be lasting consequences. Oh, I wouldn't say that. We will face the punishment. Very well. The price to pay shall be a small portion of your vitality. No! Don't take 10 HP! Ugh, I feel weaker already. Ugh, me too. We ask for input next time, huh, Red? For your cooperation, you shall be rewarded. Behold! Yay. Ha! The council is paid. Farewell. Wow, I traded 10 HP for 2 pep-ups that I can't use. That was not a good trade, game. That was not a good trade. Alright, I do want to take the center path, though, because that means I only have to fight once. And then I can hit all of those points. Yeah, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. Losing 10 HP when I'm already... It didn't load the enemies again. Alright, so we know they're resistant to tremor and light. Alright. Gosh almighty, these guys have a lot of hit points. So I guess we'll try a fast toxic blast. Let's see what happens. 14 damage, okay. So now I have to focus on the other one, because that first one only needs 1 more point of damage to be down. Oh no, she's already ready to go. Perfect. Yeah. I am playing this on the Switch too. So it is possible that there's just a glitch with the Switch 2. There is a possibility of that. Alright, I need to get her between 6 and 16. So 23 minus 6 is probably not enough. It definitely will be. And 14 would also be enough. Alright, let's try that. Go. Special Dragon Whip. And peace. Done. Yay! I don't know why it's decided that it doesn't want to render characters here. That's interesting. Alright, what'd you give me? Okay. Nope, we'll take another peekaboo, thank you very much. I wonder if those stack. We'll find out. Alright, let me go ahead and equip that pep up. Now we have double peekaboo. You know, I also wonder if that's not intentional that they're not showing up. Because they are the shadow versions. I mean, I think that they're supposed to. But maybe they don't. Please don't be the wolf fight. Ugh. What? What's going on? I just saw a cockroach. Really? What? They're gross. Ah, there it goes again. Where? Over there. Do something. Me? Why me? You're closer. I don't see it. Axe, what are you doing? Using it as a shield in case it starts flying. You guys are pathetic. I'll get rid of it. What should I do? I don't want to squash it. We will throw it away. Squashing it is mean. Alright, come here, little guy. Red, what are you doing? I'm going to grab it and throw it away. What? Are you crazy? Don't touch it. What's the big deal? Here, take a closer look. No, get away from me. Red, stop it. Don't come any closer. Aw, don't say that in front of him. You'll make him sad. Beep, 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 beep. What? You can talk? You talking to the cockroach? I think I'm gonna faint. Aw, he just wanted to say thanks for not stepping on him. And look, he taught me a new Ki word. Nice. Fierce. Ooh. Thank you, friend, and goodbye. Nice. That's a nice modifier. 1.6 damage. I'll take it. I don't think that's going to be useful. All right, but let's go get coffee. Not that we really need it, but we're going to get it anyway. What the heck is Axe doing? We're in a dream and you're drinking coffee? So? I mean, it's black coffee with no sugar. And you don't even need the caffeine. Some people actually like the taste of coffee. Unlike you. I like coffee. That iced coffee you drink barely qualifies as coffee. Like you're any better. Go drink the cheapest instant coffee from the supermarket. I guess we're both disappointments to coffee purists everywhere. Who cares? Just drink whatever you want. Adults are so weird. Agreed. Given that I am also the person that drinks coffee that barely qualifies as coffee most of the time. I really don't want to go through 2 fights just to get 1 treasure the way today is going. I have not had a good time battling today. So let's not what the heck is this? Ah! Oh no, that sounds like Canella. She might be in trouble. We have to save her. Red, wait! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That is a very creepy looking doll at the tea party. Oh, Mr. Stitches, you say the funniest things. Canella. Ringo, you're here! Would you like to join our tea party? Tea party? But the monsters. Monsters? What monsters? There you are. Pigtails, you have to get us out of here. Now. Oh dear. You're all really here, aren't you? You made us all fall asleep with your lullaby, remember? Oh, so that's what happened. Please, I didn't mean to. It's just... I usually sing to myself when I'm feeling overwhelmed. And when everyone started arguing, I didn't know what else to do. I must have started singing my lullaby without realizing it. Huh. So you used your magic on us. It was an accident. I'm really sorry. Nella, it's okay. No, it's not okay. Wolf, she already apologized. An apology isn't going to cut it. She has to make up for it and get us out of here. Now. I don't know how. What? So you're trapped in here? Are you trapped us in here? She didn't do it on purpose. Wolf, just cut her some slack. Why are you all on her side all of a sudden? There are no sides here. Why are you being such an asshole? Can't you see she already feels really bad about all this? We can't all bottle up our emotions and carry on like you. What does that have to do with anything? Everything. Guys, stop. You're just making it worse. Uh-oh. Canella's got the shiny glasses. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. Now you made her cry. I hope you're proud of yourself. Jerk. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Please don't cry. You hate me, don't you? That's why you want to send me back to the coven. What? No! A little help here. Maybe get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Trying to put your money where your mouth is. All right. I was an asshole and I'm sorry. Come on, Pigtails, Canella. Please don't cry. I promise I don't hate you. You don't? Of course not. Look, I get it. I was out of line. I shouldn't have gotten mad at you like that. But even if you brought us here by accident, it doesn't change the fact that this place could be really dangerous. So yeah, I lost my temper. Because I don't want anyone to get hurt, and that includes you. Aw, Wolf has a soul. Really? Yes, really. So you won't send me back to the coven? No, he won't. No, I won't. But you really need to ask the old lady for permission. Okay. Yay, Team Red is back in action. Team what? It's a working title. So, anyone explain how this lullaby thing works? Right, you're new here. Well, it's supposed to just be a simple sleeping spell. It doesn't always work, but I've used it countless times with no issues. But that doesn't explain the nightmare monsters, right? No, the spell is supposed to give you nice dreams. Maybe it's my fault for not casting it properly. Again, I'm really sorry, everyone. What if it's not your fault? Huh? You said you've used the spell countless times without any issues. What if you did everything right, but then someone else attacked us after we fell asleep? What? We're under attack? Isn't that kind of a reach? Is it, though? Pigtails can make people fall asleep to nice dreams. What if somebody had the opposite ability? You mean the power to create nightmares? I'm sorry, chat. I've decided to swallow my own spit and now I can't breathe. One moment. Whew. Okay, so now I'm not trying to breathe my own spit. Why does it seem like Axe is the mom, Wolf is the dad, and Canella Ringo are the kids? I mean, you're not wrong, Lav. And if you look at this game as like an inspiration or was inspired by Dragon Ball, is it really that far off the mark to say that? Is it really that far off the mark to say that Wolf is the dad and Axe is the mom? I love this game so much. It's so cute. And it is, honestly, this is a hidden gem of a game. Like, this is one of those ones that not a lot of people have heard about it, but you really should get it when it's on sale or even when it's full price. It's worth it. And I love the fact that it's episodic, so these things can last as long or as short as you want, and we've gotten through a chapter super fast when I'm not constantly dying. Like, we should be done with this chapter already, but I keep dying. Alright, but it was just the four of us back at the ship. Maybe they don't have to be physically present to use their ability. That sounds way too complicated. Besides, who would even attack us right now? We don't even have the map anymore. I'm just considering all the possibilities. How about we try to come up with ideas to leave this place instead? Like I said, I can make people fall asleep, but I wouldn't know how to wake us up from inside a dream. Oh, I know. If we jump off a cliff and fall... What? What if we jump off a cliff and fall to our deaths? I always wake up if I die in a dream. What? No, Ringo, please don't do anything reckless. Red, this isn't a video game. Or is it? What? I'm just saying. Uh-oh. What's happening? It's the nightmare monsters. They're coming back. Uh-oh. No, let me go. Help! Huh. Ringo! They took her. We have to go after them. Uh-oh. So, now do I have to do these fights without Ringo? What? We gotta do these without Ringo? Okay. Alright. Well, this is gonna be new. Alright, I want whip. Grab Lullaby. Claw, Instinct. Oh god, this is gonna suck! Oh my god, chat, this is gonna suck so bad. I was just thinking you could be you could be a voice actress. I wish, Revelation. I wish. That, my friend, would be a dream come true if I could land a voice acting job. Even if it was just like a volunteer thing or like for a passion project, I would absolutely... I would cry if I actually landed a VA job. That would be an honest-to-goodness dream come true if that happened. I do aspire to that. Don't think it'll ever happen, but I do aspire to it. Alright, sorry, let me concentrate for a second. I would like Mighty, Spirited, Fierce, Spiritual. Now we need Sharp. I can live without Precise. They're good at just by... Well, thank you for that, Revelation. That actually isn't going to be helpful. No, I would love to do some voice acting work. Even if it was just for something like a podcast or something like that, I would literally cry if I ever landed or got invited to do something like that. Because I grew up like... I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm the Adventure Network and my whole theme is like a radio studio, is that I grew up on audio dramas. Like The Shadow, X-Y, The Amazing Adventure Hour, all that stuff. Yeah. It is Aurora. And I've part of the reason I haven't, like, auditioned for something like that is I don't really have a good recording booth. Zero is working on putting up some sound dampering stuff for our streaming area. So there's a little less echo and stuff and my audio quality would be better. Because that is one thing about my stream that I don't like, is when I'm listening to VODs and stuff, my audio quality is nowhere near where I want it to be. The unfortunate part of that is I don't think we'll ever be able to really fix that unless we get like an actual like booth or like an actual like sound dampering thing that goes around us when we're streaming. Because I hate how the audio sounds on my stream, but we've done the best we can with it. Yeah, exactly, Aurora. And that is one of the things that we'd also like to invest in at some point, is getting a mixing board for streaming. But getting the space that we stream from a little bit more soundproof would also help immensely. And we have soundproofing stuff in the basement, we just haven't put it up yet. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh no, are you all right? What happened? I saw some awful monsters. Oh, where'd they go? Did you see a girl with them? She's got a big head and her hair is apple red. No, I didn't see her, but you should stay away from these monsters. Why? If you get scared, it lowers your spirit. You can't gain any SP, and it's hard to fight. Oh, that sounds awful. Is there anything we can do to help you? Scared. So scared. He's not real, Pigtails. Let's just leave it at that. Why did he look remorseful about that. This place looks familiar. I know. I feel like I've seen this on TV before. Like a tournament of some kind? Red used to say she's trying to qualify for the Ki tournament. Ah, then this is it, right? No wonder it seems familiar. What is the Ki tournament? It's a stupid competition for Ki fighters all across the universe. Wolf, Ki is the biggest sport in the universe. It's a lot more than a stupid competition. It's broadcast all over and the fighters get super famous. It's all just for show. Maybe when it started, it was actually about the sport. And now it's just a spectacle. I think I'm even more confused now. Look, I'm sure Red would be happy to explain all this down to a T. Let's just focus on looking for her. Yeah, Wolf has softened throughout the course of this game quite a bit. He has definitely softened through this. Alright, we're going to take this pathway because it's the least amount of fights. We'll see how this goes. And if it goes well, then we'll do more fights and try and get some more honor here. Apparently, I've decided not to show up this time. I would really like to know why it keeps doing that. All right. Let's see if we can't put him to sleep. Ooh, actually. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll put them to sleep and then we'll set the zombie on fire. Yeah, I figured that he'd be immune to sleep. Alright, let's see what we can do now. I doubt he's weak to claw. Slice, fire, dragon. Umbra, that's a fun word. It was resistant to bomb blast and immune to lullaby. Well, we kind of knew he'd be immune to lullaby. Maybe, Lav. It is kind of funny that that keeps happening. Let's see if we can get this up to 20. Oh, we're getting there. That should get him. Extra fierce fire spell. Yep, I figured that again. Especially with audiobooks and such. It seems scarce does not by pitch and intention of an accent. Yep. Oh yeah, oh, I know Bunnyfist, I know. And I mean, I have done a little bit of training, like with theater and stuff like that. I'd have to do a lot of accent work. I would definitely have to do a lot of accent work because I'm not the best at accents. I think I can do a decent southern accent, but I'd have to, like, practice. I would have to practice quite a bit. I didn't mean to talk with these. Sorry, this is just flavor text. I didn't mean to trigger that. Alright, pep-ups. I feel kind of bad. I am skipping a little bit of the story in this. Just to make this a little quicker for streaming. That was not the direction I wanted to go. I want to go this way. There we go. Actually, no. The other fight's better. Never mind. We'll do this one. both the fights suck. So, I guess we'll do them both. This level is very funky. Alright, so it's weak to jab and spell. You're weak to bomb and blast. And you're resistant to strike and slash. Alright, so I guess we'll try bomb. Let's see. We'll try a light bomb. It's only 2 slots. It's already gonna hit 2 of them. So a big... repetitive, sure. There, a super repetitive big light bomb. Ooh, how about we get rid of repetitive there? The goal here is not to kill them. Oh man, if he's weak to that, that's gonna kill him. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I not using Lullaby? Why am I a potato? Because Lullaby needs to recover, that's why. I was gonna say, why am I not using Lullaby? Execute Order 66. Isn't that the order to kill all the Jedi? If I remember correctly. You know, as crazy as this sounds, I think I'm just gonna hit him with Blast and see what happens. We're just gonna hit him with Blast and see what happens, because this might actually kill them if I'm not careful. And the goal here is not to kill them. That would have killed them. That straight up would have killed them. Noted! Now I have to do 1 damage. That'll work. That'll work. Please whip the bird. There we go. Peace. Not bad. Not bad. I will take it. And we got a first turn finish, which is nice. Ooh, dark and toxic. Fun. Alright, so what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh yes, I like that one. I like making the breaking point wider by 1. Pop-ups. Done. I already have claw, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna do the talkie talks. Hopefully it doesn't trigger a battle. Oh no. What? Look who it is. Well, hello, Mr. Thief. Are you here to see Ringo win the tournament? Who is that? That's Red's grandma. Shit. Wolf, you know it's really not her. Still. You know, I told her to get me a front row ticket. And she did. I guess she really can do anything if she sets her mind to it. Yeah, isn't she something? Wolf, come on. We gotta keep looking. Right. Ouch. Alright, now let's go on a shopping spree. What do you got? What do you got for me? Okay. We'll buy some ice cream. No, we don't want hot cocoa. I'm gonna grab that just on principle. Has a snake for a little while. That's hilarious. What else we got? Conceal, guard, evade, pummel. That's a fun one. Smash, pummel. Nothing useful. Gale, electric tremor, toxic flame. Also, nothing particularly useful. Awesome. Whoa. That's... sorry. That's crazy. I love that. 1. Adds 1 SP, 1 HP, 1 point to any action, and reduces 1 turn of cooldown for all words. That's hilarious. Triple. Mighty is one I have. Teutonic. Stronger. Wow, you're giving me some really good words here, game. You're giving me some heckin' good words here. I think we're going to grab that. Adds 10 points to an action effect and targets all opponents. Recover 5 HP if any weaknesses are found. That's sexy. Holy crap, does that have a high cooldown, though? 12 rounds? Wow. That's one you use in a boss. Alright, well, we bought it. Any words I can sell? Actually, there are words I can sell. Because we have duplicates of some of these. There. All right, so let's reconfigure here. So I have spear now. Let's see what we can do here. We definitely want Giga and 1. We'll take Big. We'll take Mighty. We'll take Fierce. Not worried about that. We'll take Sharp. Excuse me. We'll take Hard. We'll take Fast. We'll take Great. Extra. Big. Special. Wide. And that's it. That's all I can take. And we'll add dark. I think that's all of my... Yeah, that's all of my thingies. Okay. This might be a boss battle here. Oh, wait. You might have a pep up to equip. Nope. Everything is equipped. All right. Well, this is probably a boss battle. Probably a boss battle. Oh, look. There's Ringo. Red, say something. Are you okay? Guys, I'm fine. What happened to the nightmare monsters? He drove them away. Uh-oh. Nashi! That's her older brother, I bet. Is that my brother? It's always been my dream to fight in the Ki tournament, but I don't want to fight him. Are you sure that's him? I mean, he looks kinda... Well, I know it's not really him, it's just a memory. Or a dream. I don't know the difference anymore. Oh, Ringo. Huh. So this is the dream you keep having, huh? It's not a dream, it's a nightmare. Ringo, the nightmare you had earlier. Is this it? Yeah, I'm supposed to fight him. And no matter how hard I try, I always lose. And then when I wake up, he's gone. Wait, that's it! What? Oh, the nightmare makes you wake up. I was with you when it happened, remember? Maybe if we let the nightmare run its course, it'll wake us all up. It's worth a shot. That means I have to fight him. And then I'll lose, and then he'll leave. I can't do this anymore. I don't want to be alone again. Oh, Ringo. You're not alone, though. You got us. Huh. Wow. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wow. Axe, that was really sweet, actually. Axe, what the hell are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Look, kid, if you want to sit this one out, that's okay. If fighting can get us out of here, then I'll take care of it. Aww. Axe, look out, you idiot. Hey! Claw! Dude, that's an awesome... Man, I hope I can get that as like a background sometime. That's awesome. Minus the claw subtitle, I would love to have that as a background for my computer. Look at us banding together. Oh. Well, Axe kind of beat me to the punch. But even if we had to let the nightmare run its course, it doesn't have to be you who fights him, Red. Why don't you let the adults take care of things for once? Yeah, Canella! Light spell! Aww! Our happy little family. Canella! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Ringo. This is all my fault. If I'm really going to keep having adventures with all of you, then I have to make it up to everyone. Guys. Oh, so sweet. How sweet. Oh, the gang's back together now, all four of us. Yeah, I called it, boss. Ooh, when did Ringo get fire around her hand? Oh, that's awesome, Running Fire. I hope you have a lot of fun on the cruise. I hope you have a ton of fun on the cruise. Alright, item... I need to focus for a second. But yeah, I hope you have a ton of fun on the cruise. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm glad, actually, that we're not going on vacation anytime soon. Like, that's not going to work on a boss. I'm actually kind of happy that we're not going on vacation anytime soon. It has been so busy the past couple of weeks that it's going to be kind of nice. It is going to be very nice to not be doing things for a little bit. Might as well grab all the elements we can. Okay. Definitely want one. Take Giga. Big. Fierce. Hard. Sharp. Strong. Fast. Extra. Big. Special. I guess I'll grab one thing that's going to attack 2 targets. Oh, no, you can. You can. Mighty. I'm going to take a risk here and get rid of wide. And we're going to grab spiritual. Never mind, we're grabbing spirited. All right. I don't know if we're ready for this, but we're going to try. I legitimately don't know if we're ready for this, but we are going to try. Oh, good boss music. This is really good boss music. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. All right, let's do this. He has 110 hit points. I am a little scared by that. All right. Piercing action when combined with an element guarantees to inflict the related status effect 4 damage points. We're going to hold on to that one. So we're going to take Claw, Fire. No, we'll hold on to that one. Giga, because we might as well throw that out as the first thing we do. And we'll do Sharp. All right, let's see how this goes. Hold on. How much damage is that going to do if it hits him? Oh, all right. So, math time, chat. What is 110 minus 28? And yes, I am actually running the numbers for this. I am actually running the numbers for this because it's kind of important that I don't go into his danger zones. So, minus 28. So that would bring him down to 82, which is way lower than anything I have to worry about. If I bring him down to 21, that would bring him into 89, which is also not in one of the danger zones. And if he's weak to it, that brings him down. Yeah, that brings him way lower than anything. Even if he's resistant, this is still really going to hurt. All right, let's do it. Sharp Giga Fire Claw. Wow, we knocked him all the way into a danger zone. Yes. Yeah, we're just going to take all 4 of those. All right, so what was the weakness? Huh. Well, he was weak to either fire or claw. He was weak to fire or claw. So, I don't know what he was weak to, but he was weak to something. I don't have... That's wicked. I don't have enough slots. No! Well, hold on. What about Dragon Whip? That'll tell us if he's weak to fire. I don't know if it was Claw or the other thing he was weak to, but this will tell us. Was it fire you were weak to, or was it claw? Oh. Interesting. That is unfortunate. This might really hurt, chat. Ultra Phantom Superior Umbra Smash. Holy crap balls! Whoa! That did 66 points of damage. Oh, I am in danger. Wow. Okay, that did not go as planned. That did not go as planned at all. Now we want to do the talkie thing. Hey, you. You're Applehead's friends, right? Man, she really left me in the dust. Can't believe she got so far in life. How she remembers me when she's famous. Gotta keep her humble, you know? Don't let it get to her head. I mean, it's already big as it is. Aw, it sounds like you're very good friends with Ringo. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Alright. Man. That was brutal. So, Nashi is nothing to be messed with. Nashi is nothing to be messed with. Shadow Fur Team. Ugh. Alright, so they're weak to punch, which I don't have. They resist bomb. Resist bomb. Resist bomb. Okay, well, I guess we'll just hit them with fire. Yuki! Man, I'm annoyed. I am legitimately annoyed that Nashi took me out. This has been a very rough session today, chat. This has been a very rough session. Alright, I have no idea if that actually, like, did anything useful. Oh. You guys weak to blast? No, you're not. Actually, we could do lullaby. Lullaby hit everything? Yeah, no. It does not hit everything. I don't know how this is going to work, by the way. I don't know how a fierce fire-wide lullaby is going to work. I shouldn't do this. Just do a wide lullaby and see where you can get from that. 'Cause I realized I should have done this in the first round. I should have done this in the first round. Now I just have to do 21 damage to the other dude. There. Do that against the zombie. Blah. Alright, so he's done. But I can get 2 more hits out of this. So we're going to do a sharp claw against the zombie. I doubt this will do enough damage to kill it, but then maybe the fire will get it on the next round. Yuki! Come here, Puff Puff! Okay, so now let's do a whip. That ignores BP. I don't know if toxic is going to do anything. So let's do a special, big, extra, hard. Pierce. There. That'll kill him. It might be a little bit of overkill, but that'll do it. Yeah. Hello, Miss Puff Puff. Are you being a kitty? Are you getting the zoomies? I don't know why I'm suddenly Swedish. Got the zoomies. Oh, we got a friendlier treat. That's nice. That doesn't help either way. Hi, Boobas. What you doing? What you doing, potatoes? Are you a tiny potato? You are a tiny potato cat. Oh, all right. So we have to now... Hello, Boobs. What you doing, miss? What you doing, Miss Puff Puff? What are you doing, Miss Puff Puff? I do not know what's up with this glitch of it not showing the enemies. That is so wacky. I don't have meditate because I don't have my girly. Alright, so what do we got? So you're weak to claw. You resist smash, suplex, and whip. You're weak to bomb, blast, and light. Okay. So I could hit you with a bomb then. I don't have bomb. Bomb, blast, and light. Okay, so I could just hit you with blast. Right, so that'll do 10 damage. So let's just try that and see what... no. Do a wide one, please. Yeah, no, do wide. We'll save great for the next round. There. It should bring Bat Boy down to 5. Or 3. That works. That hit harder than I thought it would. I'll take it. I wonder why the characters are glitching out like that. Because they shouldn't be. That's very strange that that is happening. Alright, let's see what we can get here, though. Kitty Cookie. Empanada. Rapa. Instinct drop kick. Suplex, Cannon, Conceal, Knee. Tremor, Gale, Fire, Wind, Rock. Instant. Ooh, that's nice. Deft? No. Shocker? No. Plus? Ooh, yes. Tough? Immense. Grab Immense, too. Alright, well, that's all my money. Oh, see, this is where the roguelike part of it gets a little sticky sometimes. Actually, you know what? No. Do this after you get Ringo, because you're just going to have to do it again. Alright, so we're going to skip the cutscene, because we've already seen it once. As awesome of a cutscene as it is, we are going to skip it. Because it's a long one, and I am very quickly approaching the time that I wanted to be done today, because I've got stuff to do, and I went long yesterday and shouldn't have. Alright, let's see what we can do here, friends. I'm gonna need all of your hopes and dreams and cheering. We need all of your hopes, dreams, and cheering, because this did not go well last time. This did not go well last time. Sharp. Hard. Fierce. Mighty. We are going to grab Spirited. Immense isn't going to help us in the final battle. Plus Will. Grab a second Strong, I guess. Grab Super. Extra. Alright, so that's it for that. Fire, Dragon, Ice, Metal, Flame. 3 versions of that now. And Light. Actions. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it, Bonyfist. Oh, let's see. Item. Blast is gonna help me here. Claw. Spell. Jinx. Yuki! Kick, punch, block, counter, boot, boots. Oh boy. No, we gotta pull some of these out because I need other ones. We're not losing item. We're not losing claw. We're not losing spell. Why does claw have an 8 next to it? Weird. You're glitching out everywhere today. Oh, let's see. Alright, let's drop guard. I don't want to drop guard, though. I guess we'll drop whip. Lose boot, I guess. Boot isn't even in your list, Missy. Well, I guess we'll lose whip and we'll grab meditate. Meditate is useful for reducing cooldowns on big stuff. Alright, well, that's it. That is the loadout we're going to go with. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a fast washroom break because we might have to do this again. Give me a quick moment and then we'll go take on this boss, and hopefully that'll be it. So, one moment, be right back. All right. Sorry that took a moment longer, Chad. I took a moment to scratch the tummy of the feline. Like you do. When the feline asks for tummy scratches, you give tummy scratches. I am not ready for this. Yeah, this is all the same dialogue as before. And thank you, Bunny Fist. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. So, the fun part is we don't have Giga this time. So, I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, nice, Bunny Fist. Nice. Dazzy Noct is a good one to have. I've got a Dazzy Noct working on my base right now. Alright, so we're going to try to do a Fire Jinx here. I mean, we might as well. Alright, target does not have BP right now. So we're going to do a special super spirited Fire Jinx. And see what this does. Yeah. Honestly, Bunny Fist, I like the Dazzies more than I do the Daydreams because the Dazzies are smaller and they get in the way less. I like the fact, too, that they come pre-equipped with Mercy Shot. Alright, so now he's weak to fire. So we, excuse me, are going to do a flame spell. Oh, we could do... No, we can't do dragon. We can do flame, though. So, he's weak to fire at the moment. Crap, was he not... Oh! Now she's protected by a barrier that is immune to Ringo's words. The barrier can be broken with enough damage. Huh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. Probably should have read that last time. Nice, that did a little bit of damage at least. And he's on fire. Oh, Yuki, why are you yelling at Mr. Wolf Wolf? Alright, so he is at 106. So he's not in a danger zone. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to grab guard. And we're going to do a little bit of blocking here. That gives me 8. Superior Dark counter. Okay. That's fine. If you want to do a superior dark counter, I am okay with this. So how about I do a... No, I'm going to counter you. I'm going to counter your countering. I am going to counter your counter. I am going to do a big metal counter. He doesn't have BP right now, does he? He does not. There. We'll do a super big metal counter. I see you. I see you, and I raise with my own counter. Super big metal counter. I'm going to end my turn. Stronger Radical Strike. Hey, whap. Now you don't have a barrier. Oh, he still does have a barrier. Boo. All right. So we know that we can't use Ringo's attacks. So let's go ahead and do a claw. We'll do a dragon claw. We will do a sharp, fast dragon claw. I hope that this does not knock him down so much that I regret my life decisions. This is where math comes in. We knocked him into the 77 range, which means he is not in any danger zone. Fantastic. This is... Don't say it. I wonder if I can combine those. No, you cannot miss. You can block or you can meditate. I would like to meditate. Or not. Okay, so he's got... I think he's got a damage buff on him now. Increases attack power for a few turns. Okay. So he's still not in a danger zone, thankfully. So, let's do... Claw. Can I do a flame claw? I can. He is still weak to fire, yes? Yes, he is. Let's do a... plus... There we go. Let's do a Fierce plus Flame Claw. I might regret this. I hope I don't. Because this could do 22 points of damage, which would bring him down to 53. That would bring him into the danger zone. Does he have BP? He does have BP. Ah. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think that'll work. Sorry, strategizing. Because that'll bring him down to 61, which is not in the danger zone, if that does the maximum amount of damage. So we should be fine. I hope. Hard plus Flame Claw. Okay, he was weak to it. And that did not put him in the danger zone. Sweet. So now we have a decision to make. Still have the barrier? No, his barrier's down. I mean, we could just do spell, too, just to be safe. So I could do... Hang tight. I could do spell... Fire spell. I could do a fierce. I can do a fierce big fire spell. This might be a very, very bad idea. See, my worry is that I'm going to knock him into an area that will... I'm going to knock him into an area that is going to get me into danger. So if he's weak to it, that'll bring him down to 41, which is the danger zone. If he resists it, it'll bring him down to like 59, which is out of the danger zone. If it does normal damage, it'll do 16. We can't do that. It's too much. It's too much. Because he's gonna be weak to it. What's 61 minus 15? That'd be 51. So like what? 56? Which would be a danger zone. This is tough. Making me do math. What I can do though is I could throw on Spirited. That'll bring him down to 51, which is not in the danger zone. If he's weak to it... Jiminy Christmas. Is that also going to put him in the weak zone? What? It's 61 minus 12? That would be 49. Okay. This might kill me. This might kill me, but I think I'm safe from the danger zones if my math is correct. If I did my math correct, this shouldn't put him in a danger zone. If this puts him in a danger zone... It did not! I'm trying to breathe spit again. It's going pretty good, Matt. It's going pretty good. It's been kind of a rough day. It's been kind of a rough day for this kind of stuff. Been kind of a rough day stream-wise because we've had some really rough fights, to put it simply. We've had some very, very rough fights in this game today. But that's okay. We've had some rough fights today in the game, but I mean, that's bound to happen sometimes. That's fine. Let's see if I can do 49 points of damage in one round. Yeah, it is going to the dogs, Ugly Stoat. It is going to the dogs. I mean, I wonder if part of it is just because I'm not... Admittedly, I'm not 100% focused on the game today, unfortunately. I'm trying to be. But for some reason, my brain has decided that today is not going to be a day that I am, like, 100%. Today is a day that I'm not 100% on my game for some reason. That'll bring him down to what? I think he's still weak to fire, isn't he? Yeah, he is still weak to fire. That'll bring him down to 14? There's no way to know if this is going to put him in a danger zone or not. Well, whatever. We're going to do it. I have no way to know if this is going to put him in a danger zone. Because the last time he was in a danger zone, he did 66 points of damage. Ah, that's bad. There's nothing I can do to fix this. Oh, no. Unless he does a counter, which he's not going to. Yeah, I wish I could, Ugly Stoat. I wish I could. He's gonna kill me again. Guarantee it, he's gonna kill me again. Dang it. And there's nothing I can do. Yeah, his dad jokes are just that good. Well, this is kind of frustrating because I have to be done today. Like, I need to be done with stream. And this is just prolonging things because I can't, I can't save in the middle of battle because then we have to restart the entire map. Like, I have stuff that I need to do today. I can't save before battle, Ugly Stoat. That's not how this game works, unfortunately. The way this game works is if you save and exit, you start at the beginning of the map. There is no going back. So unfortunately, I can't save before battle. It's we win this or I have to do the whole map again. So we're going to give it one more try. Or not. All right, well, let's see what happens, because I can't fight with no interface. I don't know why I keep getting this glitch today, but I can't fight with no interface. Like, I can't see what I'm selecting, so we have to do this again. Well, hopefully this puts us at the last part of the map. I think this starts us all the way at the beginning. No, it doesn't. It starts us here. Awesome. Good. At least it starts us here. All right, we're going to try it one more time. As long as the game doesn't do that weird glitch again. I don't know why that's happening. We don't need 2 whips. Take a blast and a bomb and an item, though. Alright, let's go up. Now, are you going to give me that weird glitch again, game? Oh, you are. You know what? I can live with this. Alright, so we know he's weak to fire. And you're weak to whip and fire. Alright. That's fine. We'll do... Well, we'll start with Lullaby. Let's put you to sleep. We don't have to deal with you. Miss! Grumble, grumble, grumble. No, not claw spell. Dragon. Wide. Alright, so that will kill the zombie. Alright, so Zombie is gone, because we can't make him surrender. And let's see, I think you're weak to whip, was it? No, you're weak to kick and fire. Of course, I don't have kick. That's fine, I can do claw. Oh. Give me claw. Fire. That should be enough. Fire claw. No, not quite. And yes, as long as the zombie isn't on my yard. Are you weak to whip or are you resistant to whip? No, you're resistant to punch. So, have a whip. Whip it good. 5. That'll bring him down to 5. There, that should do it. And he's frozen. Perfect. Peace. Get out of my way. So I guess the trick with Nashi is don't do more damage. Do not do more damage than what his limits are. Because if I can't see where his danger zones are, it's going to get me killed. That is the thing that I have learned. Is that we cannot triple liquid triple incredible. Ooh, that one's nice. 2 times any action and it replenishes all used words in the current turn. I like that. Iron, that's a new one. Action evade. I could grab evade. Snack. Instinct, cannon, bite. Endure. Now we're grabbing endure. And evade. I'm not even going to bother getting items. Alright, so we got some words to equip. Once more with feelings. Once more with feelings, Chad. If we don't get it this time, we'll have to pick this up and hopefully finish it next week. Alright, let's do this. 3rd time's a charm, right? 3rd time's a charm. Alright, we are going to take that. We're going to take meditate. We're going to take counter. I'm not even going to bother with items. We're going to take block. Pick. No. Endure, evade, jinx. Lullaby is useless. Spell, claw. And we'll take fire, dragon. I don't have flame this time, boo. Water, ice, toxic, I guess, and metal. All right, now. Incredible, spiritual, spirited, mighty, fierce, sharp, hard. Take 1 strong, fast, super, don't need great, big, extra, special. All right. You just gotta be careful with those Ringo words because he does not take damage from those. Oh, buddy. All right. All my pep-ups that I managed to get are here. Oh, all right. Once more into the breaches. Once more into the breaches. We got a lot of big attacks here, too. And I think also what might be smart is always keeping 3 BP. So if I have to do evade, I can. It's only a chance to miss, though. Next incoming to endure completely. Yeah, we'll have to save endure for our pocket. And I'll have to keep 3 spirit points at all times. No, we want Jinx. Oh, come on. Fire and Flames is not active. Boo. Fine. Guard. Alright, so we'll do a... Sure, because that'll get the cooldowns going. And Sharp. There. We'll do a Sharp Spiritual Toxic Claw. He's not going to be weak to it, but it's better than nothing. How was he weak to that? Weird. Alright, so we have 1 SP that I can play with. So I can use that for block. There. That's fine. We don't need it. That'll give us 10 SP, which is enough to keep us alive. Because he's not in any danger zone at the moment. Wicked Phantom Tougher Drop Kick. Okay. The poison just put him in the danger zone, chat. How rude. The poison just put him in the danger zone. You know, that's a thought. That's a thought, Missy. I don't know if you actually want to try that shenaniganry, but you could. Does he have BP currently? He does not. Spell, okay. We'll do an ice spell. Do a fierce, big, super special. Didn't I just say I wasn't going to go over his thingy? Oh, he resisted ice. That's interesting, but he's also frozen. Uses all actions, total points by 30% for every turn. It's an effect. Okay, and he's doing 8 damage. Okay, so he's at 92. So if I do 2 more points of damage, that will knock him out of that danger zone. So the question now is, do we endure it? Do we endure? Or do we counter him? And I'm more inclined to endure. I'm more inclined to endure it. This will do 0 damage if I'm correct. Don't like scared, though. Because I think scared means I can't get SP. What can I do here? Claw. Fire. We'll throw Spirited in there just to see. Sharp. Doesn't have BP. There. An extra super sharp spirited fire claw. Because I'm curious if I can get SP with words. Of course he's in a danger zone. Of course he is. Only just. So if I can do a tiny bit of damage to him, That is not going to save you, Crafts. Meditate is also not going to save you. And you can't kick him because it won't do any damage to him. I mean, maybe it will. That wouldn't knock him out, though. Oh. This is unfortunately probably going to be my death again. 'Cause I don't think that's going to save me. Wow. Almost. That almost did save me. All right, chat. We unfortunately are just going to have to pick this up next time. I'll save. I will save so we don't have to start over again. But yeah, that unfortunately, friends, is going to have to be it for today. We're kind of ending on a not good note. But I unfortunately do have stuff that I have to do today, so I can't go any longer. We are unfortunately going to have to call it there. Ooh. I hate ending on not a victory. I dislike ending not on a victory, but yeah, that one's... There's definitely a difficulty spike in this section. Quick stretch it. Yeah, there's a big old difficulty spike here. Because we have been kind of cruising along throughout this entire game. But there's definitely a difficulty spike here. I will... I don't know, maybe what's the smarter thing to do is maybe we should go through the board and see if I can't get some more pep-ups. Because I'm trying to just... Well, I was trying to basically get through it as quickly as possible. But maybe what I have to do actually is go through the board. Even with the defeat, I hope oh, you too mind the matter. I mean, you know what? There's always setbacks with bosses. There are always setbacks with bosses, and I'm not getting the mechanics of that one correct. I'm just not getting the mechanics of that one correct. So I think we'll try it again. We'll try it again next week, and we'll take him down then. What I might actually do is I might abandon the run and start over from scratch to see if I can't get more pep-ups to help me with that last boss, but we'll see. My table, top of sour for neon. Nice. Oh, I like that idea, Talon. I still need to finish putting out the survey for that. I have not finished completing my survey for that. I keep forgetting to go grab my credit card to put that in so I don't have to do that later. But yeah, unfortunately, that is going to be it for me today. So I'm finding someone nice to raid into. Today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening for myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our Final Fantasy raid night. But I will be back tomorrow morning with Crosscode. So that's going to be fun, because it's been 2 weeks since I played that game, so I'm not going to remember how to play. It'll be exciting. It'll be very, very exciting. For now, though, I think we're going to go raid on into Wink at Mink, because they are playing some Graveyard Keeper, which is a game that I would love to get back into, but boy howdy is it crunchy. I think I might start that one up at like winter time or something when I'm a little bit more into the crunch of video games. But yeah, we're going to get a raid started for them. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Revelation. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow as well, Mind the Matter. And thank you, Robert. All right, get that raid started. But yeah, thank you as always, everyone, for keeping me company. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Yeah, exactly, Winter Wolf. But yeah, until we see each other, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon.